Yo, yo, yo. Let me check my volume. Volume. Tick tock.
Hey, Meta.
Tick
Aaron
tock.
Kuzminski was a 20.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Ah, we good. We good. What up? Any of you guys trade this morning? Futures? That's what I mostly trade, guys. Futures. Let's look at DraftKings, actually. I'm curious what it did. Ooh. Break above. What up? What up? What up? Sorry, I'm a little late today. Oh, we need gold. Gold. I want to see gold. And then we could check. So everything is sideways right now. It's telling us not to trade. Look at crude oil. And the next news, I think, is $10. So it might be a little dead until there, guys. If you guys need me to look at anything else in between, we can. But for the most part, this is the dead nation. Yep, all. Why do I keep doing this? Micro. I mean, you got Dow moving. Just nervous of this fake loss here. Thanks for the hearts. I heart you. Yeah, so everything's and then Dow is now gray candle too. What's up, Shellis? Everything here is not financial advice. If you're going to copy what I'm doing, I am not a part of your trading. Just want to let you know that. It's all going to be on you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Curious. I'm still waiting for Bitcoin to fall. It just hasn't yet. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I could be wrong. But we're still in this limbo here. This is very bearish still. Eventually, I'm thinking this is going to crack. But bearish short term, but the RSI did flip over. Regardless, I don't care which way it goes, but I do want it to crack down for a bit. For sure. Then you guys trade already this morning? Still gotta wait, unfortunately. Still showing gray. Some chop. Let's see what happened there in 8:30. Wow, it still was gray during that news. So it was kind of it was really choppy too though. And this is probably looking double topish. But we have to see if it holds the structure. This probably faked a lot of people out though. Because usually when it's like this and it denies, the first candle that break that low can throw it off. But you can see that it's still breaking through, so it's strong. But if my indicator was green, we have green clouds. That means only look for buys. Let's look at the 5-minute. See if it gives us anything better. I usually don't like to trade the 5-minute because we just don't. News can interrupt a lot, but you can see the overall trend on the 5-minute. So I changed my day profit to 0 because it's a new day, if you guys are curious. I don't manipulate shit. You guys can see when I get in, when I get out, and whatever. The only thing I advise is do not copy me. Not financial advice. Day trading is risky. Come on. Get out of this funk. So if we wanted to see when we should probably start trading, there's this little cool, look, we finally turned green, guys. We might be in luck soon. Little cool trick. You take the first 5 minutes of the day, the high and the low. And some people like swear and follow by this little rule here. Top low of the 15-minute candle of the open, so 9:30 to 9:45. So this is the low, this is the high. If price stays in here, you don't trade. Once it grows above one of these or below, and it stays, that's the direction that most of the time it'll follow through the next couple hours. You know, it's not set in stone, but that's the direction. Thanks for the hearts. All right, we do have a buy. I think we should wait a little bit because it is extended from this cloud. You're not wrong if you want to get in, but wait until this candle closes, see if it sticks. The only problem here is that I see is that this is a bullish flag. So if this starts cracking up, we can get in. But I think we should wait just a little bit. See, it disappeared. Doesn't repaint. It just stays only when the candle closes. Thanks for the follow, Linux. That was probably a good safety one. Very small until we actually get the signal to stay. If it doesn't, stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes. So very small starter right now. Very small. If I lose it, it's okay. I don't care. Very small. And I'm only getting in this because I did see the signal and we're bouncing off the cloud. But it would be cool to wait for a signal. Because this is a bullish move. You go down off the cloud and then you get this hammer and then the next candle breaks above. Usually you can get a continuation. So I'm only going to do one contract for now and wait. And then hopefully we get a signal soon. And then we go to the upside. And if not, our stop loss is behind and we're okay with it. We'll just have to wait for another signal. We'll have to take that loss. Ooh, see, that was a nice rip. That probably just got a lot of people out. But it didn't close below the cloud, so I'm okay. We're good. So it'll help keep us in on those nasty trickery shit. And it turned gray, guys, unfortunately. You can hold on to this a little longer. But in reality, this is telling us it doesn't know what it wants to do, so be careful. Doesn't know what it wants to do. And especially with that wild spike down, it really doesn't know. That was a very big liquidity grab. That was almost 15 points on no news, so that is very sketch. I don't know why, but all the time I want to say like sketch.com. What the hell? Like, it's so weird. I might get out of this just for safety. $8 win, guys. Woohoo, I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. It sucks. I know it sucks. Hopefully this 10 o'clock, though, news gets us going here. Let's get the juices flowing, baby. Let's crack it. That sucks. Anybody else trading or looking at anything? while we wait, I can look at other charts. Unfortunately, my indicator that I coded myself is telling me to stay out of this market. It's usually pretty accurate, especially during 9:30 to 11. If it's telling me to stay out, I'm going to stay out. And as you could see, this looked very bullish, and it's not. It's turning sour again. So it's kind of saving us if we watch it. All right, 10 o'clock is out. Let's look at that news. $10. Inventories are less. This is not good, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this is good. No, not good. But it didn't do anything. That sucks. It wasn't like crazy off. But now we're just going to have to wait and see. All right, there's that little downside. That's what I was expecting and waiting, guys. This gray market kept us out of that chop. What's up? What's up, Matthew? So gray means stay out if you're just tuning in. I know it sucks not to trade, guys, but it also sucks to lose money. And we're now back in this little rut here. And you got to remember it's Friday, it's Valentine's Day. Some days you might not have a trade and it sucks because you want to have fun. But unless you were swing trading this back and forth, this is something that you would have to deal with here. We can swing trade it, but then I'm going into a different ball game with you guys. You can see clearly double tap with a lower hammer. So a lot of people got psyched out here. Went to the upside. Mine, I had a buy signal, but I was aggressive on it. You can wait until the candle closes and then get in if it sticks as the buy signal, but the buy signal never stuck. So if you guys waited, that would have been excellent. I didn't wait. I got a little aggressive on it. Candle turned gray instantly, and I'm like, that means shitty market. So I got out. It was $8 win. Woohoo! I'm rich. But look what happened. Started coming down. This is some Chop City. Chop City. 5 minute, we're still in, but it's still bullish. You can trade in the 5 minute, but I don't like it that much because you can have news in between that really changes the game. Like this would have been a wild hold. What was it? 22 points to hold through that. In futures, that's a lot. That's hard to hold through it. But you can always use the 5 minute as a general trend. So this looks, if you had to guess, looks bullish, right? On the 5 minute. So most likely we will eventually become bullish. But a little game, a little thing that everybody likes to trade is if you take 9:30 Eastern New York, the first 15 minutes of the open, the high and the low, those are indications. Whatever side that breaks to is most likely the side it's going to continue on. Right now, where are we? We in limbo land, bruh. Limbo land. So we got to stay out. Sucks because I want to trade and it's already 10:05. But it is Valentine's. It's Friday. It's not uncommon. And I bet you if other traders in futures are trading right now, you guys can go and tell me if you want. I can't go look at them when I'm live. Let me know if they're green. I bet you they're lying. Chris, thanks you for sharing this. You the main. I can start looking at other stuff too if you guys want me to. And for you guys that don't have a Tradevate account that you can connect to TradingView, there's other avenues of doing it. Look, even on the SPY, it would have told you to get in. You would have been okay. But that 10 o'clock news, get out. But if you really want the best one, what the hell is it? I will find it. Give me 15 seconds. There's a cheat around this that I was reading. If you don't have the actual future data, US 500. So this is the US 500. This follows. You got to be careful though, because sometimes ES is a little lagging. Or the NAS 100. Very similar. Let's just check. It's pretty much exactly the same. And we're starting to break above that resistance, right? On the NASDAQ. NASDAQ, we're just breaking the high. So it's almost exactly the same. So that's a little cheat if you guys don't have futures data. Because if you don't have futures data, then it's going to be 10 minutes delayed. And then you have, there's one more if you wanted to trade the Dow. I think it's US 30. So there's your three. I do have to look for gold and oil. Let's look if it looks like this. All right, it looks exactly like this. So there's like your options to cheat around the system a little bit. Gold. I don't know gold yet for if you wanted to cheat the system or if you're looking at the system. Gold in my end has been gray for a long time, so I'm going to stay out of this until I see a nice trend going. But it looks like it's going down the trend. So we would wait for a sell signal. Red cloud, red candle, wait for a sell signal. This is on the 1 minute chart, guys. 1 minute chart. If you want me to look at a longer term, just let me know. But I'm only going to do that to help you. But remember that futures can change at all times of the day. What did this end up going to? It never broke the high, did it? Damn, I was waiting for that. If it broke that 1969 or whatever it was, 969, that probably would have sent it up to 3,000 easily. So keep an eye on that if you're going to trade that longer term. Gold 5. Gold 5 minute. Again, I don't like to use it too much on this unless you're using price action. Let's just do a very quick 930 low. Where is it? See, you got 930 to 945. I hate doing this in my head. Where's the 930 candle? Okay, 930 candle. So we're breaking that low. So most likely, when you break the low of the 930 open, it's going to continue in that direction. 930 low to 945 low. I'm sorry, it's going to be this one. Wait, 9. I'm going cuckoo here. My bad. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so this is it. So you see how it respects us a little bit, but eventually it breaks down. So you'll be looking for shorts. Short term. You know, later on, you can look at these lines and see where it is. Once it starts going past these, then it's going to start switching the bias. I hope that helps you out. But I'll be looking at it because it looks very bearish right now. We might actually get a sell signal soon, guys, on the gold. And we could trade that together. All right. We can be aggressive now and get in, or we can wait a little bit until it closes. Totally up to you guys. Sometimes you'll miss it. So sometimes, you know, you can get in small or wait until it pulls back. Totally up to you. I'm going to get in one small. If it pulls back up to here, I'll get in another 2 contracts. Because I want to reduce my risk here. My stop loss on the 1 minute time frame is just above the cloud. Just want to look at all the other markets to see what it's doing. So right now, we got a short. It's sticking. I'm in gold futures short 1 minute. We will hold this until the candles start turning colors. Orange and yellow means overbought or oversold, and it could potentially be a reversal. All right, so that's stuck, guys. Stop loss would be up here. I'm just going to put this here to demonstrate. I usually don't like to put a stop loss on the chart, but I will do it because I'm very used to just watching it. All right, so we're going down. We're already up almost 50 bucks. You see that I'm not cherry picking it, so this is legit. Real account, Tradevate on the bottom. All right, we're still looking good. Up $65 in about 45 seconds. Now, this is a large candle, so if you wanted to take some profit off, you're more than welcome. You don't have to wait for the candle to turn overbought or oversold. You know, that's just an indication. So look, it is turning orange, so you wouldn't be wrong taking profit out here. Let's take out one. Let's take our risk off a little bit, right? So we got $30 in profit already. And we don't want it to turn negative. So if it starts, coming up here, we'll get out. But most of the time, when there's a large candle, it'll do something stupid. It'll do a 3-bar reversal. It'll go back up into this 50-60% pullback. This is my personal indicator that I coded. I can give you the link if you want. You could try it for 30 days free. You don't like it, please cancel it. After the trial ends, after 30 days, it is $49.95 a month. But you can easily pay years worth of that in one day. So I don't think it's expensive. If you guys follow me and watch me, you'll see me make money live. All right, we're still good. So I've been trading for a long time, 10 years, right? I know that gold loves to extend oversold. So sometimes you'll get multiple yellows in a row. But as soon as you take it, as soon as you see it and you take it, it is still cool. Still awesome trade. The other NASDAQ and Dow, I usually take it as soon as I see it. But gold loves to be oversold and overbought. I don't know why. It just likes it. It really trends a lot with it. We're still in it. Still in it. We could even look back to see if there's any resistance. And it looks like the next major resistance is 910. You could play something stupid like that. This is the 15 minute, so ignore that. You have 921. So we're almost there. But if this starts coming up, I'm just going to close it. That's cool. I'm all right with it. I'll wait for another signal in the 1 minute. All right, it's coming up. I'm going to get out. So I made almost $95. No, do not get that stuck in your head. This is just a potential when it becomes extreme oversold that it can reverse short term and you play it safe. This is the 1 minute time frame, guys. 1 minute time frame. So I'm scalping. So I'm playing it safe. Look, and it's going to continue down. It's fine. It's cool. I got the majority of the move. But sometimes people will play the reverse and it continues down and it eats you. So I don't recommend it until you start getting really good. There's a lot of times that I have fucked up royally trying to reverse it. It's called catching a knife, and it's not fun. All right, I'll link this is my own personal indicator that I coded myself. I just went over it that I offer it for 30 days free, a trial. After the 30 days, it is $49.95. So if you do not like it, please cancel it. I'd rather you be happy and not have it if you don't like it. And I don't want to hear you guys bitch if you're stuck with it. All right? And if anybody's asking if I make a lot of money using this, I do. And I want to know why I'm selling it is because I am a little greedy. Just going to be real with you. Once you start becoming wealthy in life, you want more. You want more. I know it sounds terrible to say, but I just want to be truthful. You know, that saying, more money, more problems it's legit real. You want more. Just going to come out a little bit. NASDAQ in the Dow. And if you want to learn how to use this more, just look at my other videos. They're like 40 seconds long. So Nasdaq's gray, Dow is gray. Look at this, freaking really oversold. This is what I was saying. Gold really likes to be oversold. So imagine you got in here, then you would have been screwed. It just does this. But the next resistance is this area, 921. So we could start to see some resistance eventually, see? But if it cracks through this, then we're probably going to keep going down. But please, guys, if you use my indicator and you get it, and you get that 30 days, just make sure you cancel it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was on a 6 oversold candle. And the rest is still gray. So it doesn't mean, it just says don't trade. Now, if you wanted to play something off of these overbought, you can do something like this. If it wants to break the high of that candle, you can scalp it to the upside. But again, just be very careful doing it. Yo, Adrian, bro, are you asking like a million times on purpose? I put the link in there like 3 times. It's my own personal indicator. You got to get it at wap.com. It's called Bully Bear Signals. I put the link in a few times right here. I'm going to put it in one last time. WAP.com, Bully Bears Trading. 30 days free. You don't like it, please cancel it before the trial ends. After that, it's $49.95. Let's just try to scalp this going up. I don't recommend this, but we're gonna see. If this breaks above, we'll buy it. Because it is extremely oversold. And we are at that resistance level, but we still gotta be careful. This isn't like something I recommend. See, because it keeps going down. Nasdaq is gray. I know, guys, it sucks. It's shitty not to trade and sit on your hands, but it is what it is, right? Gray would have kept us out of this choppy mess. Keeps us out. Look, and that went way past. That would have been really shitty to hold through this. I am not going to let this fill up here because this is too close to the cloud. So most likely, what were we looking at before? On the 15-minute, the next huge resistance was the 900s, right? 908, 909. So we can look out for that if we wanted to. It sucks that I got out early, but it's a part of the game. It is what it is, right? I made almost $100 right there in about a minute. Bro. Adrian, you're going to make me go crazy. Can you guys not hear me? I'm going to check my volume, bro. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
All right.
One scalp there, guys, for an...
Oh, you can hear me? My link's not going through. I apologize. I'm over here talking shit. Go to wap.com. I don't know why it's not linking, guys. I just did it too. I'm so sorry. I see that you're asking me, and I'm like, yo, I posted it 5 times. Let's see if it goes through. I'm gonna look at my end. I gotta look into that and make sure that I know. Okay, so if you guys go into wap.com, wap.com, Bully Bears Trading. My bad, dude. I don't know why the link's not going through. If not, you can always check my other videos or my bio. I have it in there. I feel really bad now. I'm like, yo, I'm posting this this link over and over again. Hey, at least you helped me see that maybe some people can't see it. But wap.com, Bully Bears Trading. Oh, you could see it. Was it when I sent it in the comments? Was it showing up for you? I want to try it one more time. Because I want to see if I see it on my end. It should. Yeah, that's really weird. I just pressed yo too. Yeah. I don't know, something's broken on it. That's good to know though. My fault. That's my fault. I'm over here like, yo, what the fuck? Wow, look at this Dow. See, this took you out. This kept you out, and that was a good thing. NASDAQ, still gray. Sucks. I hate not trading, because it's already 10:30. Yeah, I don't know why the comments isn't working. It sucks. I'll have to look at that later. Or I can probably Google it while it's downtime. Okay. You know, we might actually get another short, guys, which is wild. Especially with this downtrend. But it's cool. I'm cool with it. Only because we've launched down this far. Just be careful getting into... Watch your sizing if it pops back up. So the most times, you know, like this is a little far from the cloud. So if a short signal pops up, I will wait, especially in gold. I will sometimes wait for it to get closer to the cloud. You're not wrong getting in, but sometimes I like to reduce my risk. So if you get a short, you can wait for it to pop back up here to the cloud a little bit. We're gonna wait just a little bit. I trade futures, Nasdaq in the Dow, and gold. I love gold and oil. I can trade anything, but my breadwinner in the morning time is futures. I can trade stocks, and I'm heavily invested in crypto. I have a lot of money in crypto. But right now we're trading futures. So that short's not sticking yet, and we're far away from the clouds, so we just gotta wait a minute. You can be aggressive and get in on these, but we went down like a roller coaster all the way down here, so I might wait just a little bit. Forex is a little slow for me. This moves like Nasdaq and Dow move like Forex, but a lot faster, and you can make good money. You can trade Forex futures, but the volume's a little low. I kind of want to get in just a small one, just because it looks so freaking heavy. All right, we're gonna get in one small. If this is a loser, it's fine. You know, I would like it to pull back a little. I could have maybe been a little bit more patient. Yeah, I like futures. I do not like options. I do not like options. All right, this is oversold, unfortunately, so we got to be careful. But gold likes to be oversold. And this is my indicator that I trade, that I coded. If you're interested, it's at wap.com under Bully Bears Trading. You get 30-day trial. If you do not like it, please cancel it. Please cancel it before the 30 days. It is $49.95. After that, a month. I'd rather you be happy than get charged. And if anybody asks why I'm selling this, if I make money, it's because if you've ever been wealthy, you'll know you want more money and more toys. So in a way, I'm probably being greedy. And I just want to be honest with you guys. All right. You wouldn't be wrong taking profit here. We are at that resistance level, so be careful on that 15. And it is oversold right now. So if this starts coming up against me, I will just take my profit. Or you can take your profit now, or you can wait to see if this is going to slide like this. Still looking good. Now, any other thing like NASDAQ or Dow, soon as this turns yellow, I'm getting out. Because I know the behavior of it, and it might rip back. But gold loves to be this stupid oversold a lot. Let's look at the 15 again. Let's see what's the next. Where's the next? Wow, is there another resistance here? Hourly is extremely oversold. So this bottom here is a resistance area. You do not have to do this. You can just stay in the 1 minute, and as soon as it turns colors, just get out. Don't make it complicated. And your stop loss is always when the candle closes behind the cloud. This is a huge stop loss though, so just be careful. But we're obviously oversold, so if this starts coming back, just get out. So I'm gonna put a take profit right here. Oh, we're in that zone, guys. So I'm just gonna close it. I'm not gonna give back too much profit. It could easily keep continuing down, but it's okay. One of the biggest things is money management when you're using this. Don't go in too heavy. So the reason why I'm only going to one contract is so Dow. Fortunately, that probably would be a loss on the Dow, but this huge gray in the rest of the market, you can tell that this is a shitty one. Let's just watch this one for shits and giggles and see how it reacts. What happens? So it can go above the cloud, just can't close it. So this looks like it closed. So I would close this trade for a loss, unfortunately. It sucks, but if you watch this Dow, it's probably going to keep going up, and you're going to be happier that you got out. Look, and now it's turning green. So now I just stopped myself from losing a lot. And on the 5 minute, it's still got a green cloud. You do not have to do this, but you can see what the trend is, and it's now rejecting that. So it's probably going to play a little bit of silly games here, guys. That's what's going to happen. But all this gray, and then we finally got a short. You have to be careful, but it's what it got you out for a small loss. No system has 100% win. Most of you guys will like this system because it makes your losses small. If you're smart enough, you will close your trade. I can't make the indicator close for you because then I'm gonna start having some trouble with other shit, legal wise probably. And everything I'm saying is not financial advice. Do your own research. This is just a tool. But if you guys have been trading for a while, you guys will like this on the 1 minute chart because your winners are big. Most of the time, obviously, when it's trending, it'll get you in there. And when it starts to go sour the other way, it'll make your stop losses less. Less loss. So what do we want to do when we're trading? Bigger wins than our losses. And this has most of the time in the 70% win rate. In December, it was like 67%. I think it was because we were changing presidents and people were a little nervous. You know, tax season's coming, so I think it was a little hard in December. But I was profitable, very small, in December. But in November, I made 10 grand off of prop firms. $150 turned into 10 grand. If you guys don't have prop firms, you guys should look into it. It reduces your risk. You pay $50, you get a $50 count, $50,000 count, and it's like a challenge. So if you make $3,000 and your hard stop is a $3,000 loss, or it's $2,500. I have to look back into that. Don't quote me. So if you make $3,000, you pass the challenge. You have to pay another $100. So now you're $150 deep in the hole. Yes, it sucks. But guess what? You get another $50,000 count, and you get a $3,000 stop loss and a $3,000 profit target. Once you get over $3,000, you can start taking money out. So now you risked $150 for a $3,000 count, and it can show you if you're good at trading. You guys, if you don't know how to trade, there's no point of risking your hard money. Use a prop firm. Now, how they make money, because everybody will be like, oh, well, why would they do that? They'll, you know, start losing money. Most people fail, so they take their money that way. It is what it is. So in this system, this helps guide you not to fail. And if you see this, you see how we would have got stopped out here in this short, and now look what's going on. It turned gray, and it's gonna go to the upside. If you guys do get this indicator and you get 2 losses in a row, because it will happen sometimes, sit on your hands for 5 or 10 minutes and see what's going on. Most likely, the system was trying to warn you that we're about to get a switch. We're about to get some sideways price action, or we're about to start reversing. So if you have like 2 losses, just sit on your hands and wait and see if the trend starts changing. Because most likely, if it gets choppy, there's something else going on that we don't know about yet, and there's some insider trading flipping it. The big dogs, the whales. The whales. Very boring day so far, guys. This is a part of trading, unfortunately. You know, the market doesn't move very well sometimes, and you got to accept it. Today is Friday, and happy Valentine's. If you guys are lonely today, you guys can message me if you want. I'll be your Valentine's. Oh, look, Dow, guys. I mean, NASDAQ. But we have to be weary because of why? We went over this morning, the 15-minute high and low. We're still in that trench. But hopefully this is the beginning of it. But this is far away from the cloud, so let's wait and see what happens. It's still 30 seconds in. Don't get in yet. Wait. This is the first signal we got today, guys. And it's been choppy this entire time. I hope this is, the beginning of a nice move. But let's see. Because I drew this trend line here on the hour. So it's been respecting it. So just be careful. 5 minute, it's still a bullish, but it's going down. So let's hold off. All right, we got a short here. We're going to get in one contract very low because of this mess. And if we're wrong, it's okay. It was very small. We can even go 2 contracts because we are up a lot today. If you're going to follow me, this isn't financial advice, guys. Do your own diligence trading. So this is the NASDAQ. See gold? I'm glad we took it out during this oversold because it started to reverse. We'll focus on the NASDAQ right now. Stop loss will be above the cloud. Above the cloud. I'm hoping it cracks through this. It cracks through this, guys. We're going to get some good movement. We're probably going to get at least to this purple line down here that we drew because this is the 15-minute low and high of the open. But if we're wrong, we'll take our loss and we'll walk away. This is the first signal we've gotten today. And just want to be weary that we're looking at this crazy trend line here. So we need this to break down. We need it to go down, guys. All right, so we're $18 in the money right now. Hasn't moved much. Still good. Risk stop loss would be behind the cloud. I can do it. Oh, we're getting another short too. You can continue to re-enter it, but today's been very choppy, so be careful getting in too deep. Don't get in too deep. Anybody join? NASDAQ futures. Indicators giving us a short. Finally, we've had no signals on the NASDAQ the entire time. Look at this chop. I'm very glad it didn't give us any signals. This is the first one. If it's a loss, it's a loss. We have to eat it. You know, we made some money on gold, so we can handle this loss. And I'm in very small. 2 contracts, and it's getting close to 11. Usually around 11. Wow, guys. Holy shit. It didn't even show. That was some shady shit, actually. The spread looks like it widened out right there. JB. Bro, did you go to sleep? You're wild, dude. All right. Unfortunately, that was a loss, but I'm okay with it. If you guys are tuning in, we had this beautiful wins on gold. Beautiful short. Look at that. It looks so pretty. I did get out a little early, but I'm cool with it. Another short. Got out the bottom. Started to turn oversold. We got out. So, on this NASDAQ, I was okay with losing it. I don't really care. I think I gave like, what was it, $25 out of my $100 win. I'm okay with it. Which one, Craving? For your mom? I like your name. We can keep an eye on this, and I'm going to show you that if it closes behind the cloud, on the reason why you should be closing your trade, you're going to be like, oh, wow, that did save me a lot of money. All right, dude. Take it easy. Hopefully you guys didn't get in too heavy on that. It's been choppy all day, so. But you can see, watch what's going to happen. I know it sucks taking losses, but look what's going to happen. We're probably going to start reversing a little. And on the 5-minute, there's still a green cloud. So we're probably going to start going to the upside. We need to break this area. That's what's going on. We need to break this chop. So if you guys didn't want to trade inside this mess, you know, that's good. I am trading. Well, this morning, we had no signals today, right? So everything was gray candles on my indicator, meaning don't trade. But we traded gold. And there wasn't many signals at all on gold, but we finally got a short here. We enter, and we got out when the candle started to turn colors. I did get out a little early. It sucks. Okay. Green is green, I guess, right? And then we get another short here. And we traded it when it candle started turning orange, indicating oversold. All right. You have a long journey in front of you, especially if you're going to go into stocks. At daddy. Are you calling me at daddy? I'm on buy, but not looking good. What are you buying? Yeah, tech stocks are very hard to trade right now because we've had a fake market for 4 years. So now inflation reality check is now coming in. So there's probably going to be a pullback. It's not necessarily a bad thing because we've needed it for a very long time, right? Very long time we needed this. It sucks to have it happening now. I'm actually wondering, just pulled back to my original level that I was telling people on Tesla. No, not yet. Almost. But what happened was we finally broke above this cloud for my indicator. And I don't recommend trading higher time frames of indicator. It's all about the 1 minute. Let's see how what it did today on the 1 minute. So we got this short here. You may have made profit, but my stop loss is when the candle closes behind the cloud, and it never did. So you would have been good. You could have entered it again, entered again, entered again. Hopefully you took some profit, but once you came up here, you could see that it was struggling. But the whole market is struggling right now. Whole market's struggling. I'm trading futures right now. So look, guys, we had this loss on the NASDAQ, but look what happened. This would have sucked to hold through it. I know losses suck, but it's part of the game. First signal, so this kept us out of this entire mess here. Mess. This gray means stay out, and I'm glad it did, because this would have been a headache. We finally get a short. We took a very small, only 2 contracts. We were starting to get green. It looked like it was going to plummet down, and then it started to come up, and we closed it. As soon as the candle closed outside of the cloud, and look what happened. It's starting to turn to the upside. On the 5 minute, it's still bullish. Now, I don't take the 5 minute signals. I just like to look at it. But once we get above this line here, maybe we can start buying. But it is almost 11 o'clock, so we got to be careful. Got to be careful. So again, losses suck. They truly do. But this is a good loss. Saved you money, and it went up to the upside. So you didn't hold through that mess. Yeah, we did kind of buy the bottom a little bit, but it's not the bottom through the whole chart, so it's hard to tell. If we wanted to go real technical, I can already see this is probably the 61% pullback. So we're in that zone. We're probably going to start going up now. But this level is the 15-minute high of the open. So technically, if you didn't want to trade in this zone at all, if you got a signal, stay out. 9:30 to 9:30 to 9:45 Eastern New York open time. That 15-minute candle, the high and low, can help save you away from the chop also if you don't use my indicator. Damn, it's almost 11 o'clock and nothing's going on, guys. Nothing's going on yet. Slow, boring day. Any of you guys make money today? I'm curious. And what did you trade? I would like to look it up. This is the free one. This is just type in, it's either SR channel or just put support and resistance channel. That's free. That's not even my indicator. I just use it so I don't have to draw all the support and resistance. I end up doing it manually, so I don't even know why I have this up, but it helps me. I think it helps me more if I want to like go to the 15-minute chart, see how like just popped up. 5 minute. I can see like what resistance on there real quick. It's just a tool I use. So again, guys, look at this loss that we had. It was very small. It's a $25 loss. I don't give a shit about a $25 loss. Imagine you were in this and you just watch this, praying for it to come down. I know you guys been in this situation. Sucks ass. But we are above that line, guys, for the 15-minute candle in the open. So we're going to start looking for longs. Yellow means overbought. So we're going to keep an eye on this now. Going to keep an eye on this. If you wanted to trade price action, you had this bull flag here. And if you're not following me, give me a follow. You could check me out on maybe a better day. This is some real choppy action today. But my indicator would have saved you money because I don't see anybody making money on this today. If they did, good for them. You guys would have to tell me because I can't check other streamers out when I'm live. But we make money every day in here. I'm going to change my profits to, it's actually like $97, but we're just going to put 100. Don't tell on me. We'll be real. 99. We'll be real. And everything we're looking at is not financial advice. Wow, it's starting to rip up, guys. You know what's really shitty lately? Price has been moving later on in the day. All right, so we got another short on the gold. I'm only going to take 2 contracts because it was a little bit of a loophole here. So we're in gold short. And see what happens. If the candle starts going above the cloud and it closes, we will close it out. But it has been a little shaky. But this has been my breadwinner today on the gold. Look at this. Boom. Short signal to the downside. We get out when the candle starts turning oversold. Again, short to the downside. Get out when the signal start turning, the candle start turning gold. Uh-oh. All right. It's already turning oversold. You can get out now, or you can wait because gold loves to be oversold. It does. NASDAQ and Dow, I get out usually instantly. Gold's a little bit different. It just likes the trend. Very oversold. So if you're following me, this isn't financial advice. Do your own risk. But I am short on gold to the downside. Futures. Hopefully we didn't get into it early. I thought that was going to be a short for sure. So that short never stuck. It doesn't repaint, but it waits for the candle to end. So that sucks. So now I have to close. And we should probably sit on our hands after this. Because what's going to happen? It's probably going to go to the upside. So I'm more like $70 in profit. There's a reason why it's doing this. It's chopping. This is probably indicating losses suck, but this is probably indicating that we're going to start going up soon, guys. I think that's what it's going on. We had that huge bottom, and we're probably going to start going up. We can even start putting this trend line here. So unfortunately, we had 2 wins and 2 losses right now. 2 wins and 2 losses. What's under? Are you talking about this gray? This cloud? This is a part of my indicator. That's a part of my indicator. It's going to show you the direction of it, and then I use this as my stop loss. Sorry. Can't provide it for you. I want to help. I do. I almost want to like just give you guys the code, but it's part of my system. This sucks. It started to come back down. So this is really choppy shit right here, guys. Really choppy. And we did get that warning that it was oversold. I'm just going to dabble in a little bit. It looks like it wants to continue down. But no signal. No signal. This is not part of my system here. Just trading some price action here. This indicator here with the gray, I do offer it for free on WAP.com, but it looks like this. That's more of a prototype that I'm trading. The triangles is what I offer for free, indicator on WAP.com. Basically, it's momentum, and once it begins, you can either trade the break of the low and scalp it out, or you can hold it until the triangles disappear. It works. I've used it for a long time. NQ looks like shit right now. We're pulling back, and now it's a red candle with a green one. Doesn't look good. It's been choppy all day. We took one trade on it, and it was a loser for us, unfortunately. But we are on top of this 15-minute high, finally. So we can start probably looking for a longer base if it starts going up. Hopefully that wasn't just a psych out. It sucks. Usually when shit like that happens, it's not good to trade. All right, we're finally getting a short into the area, so let's see what happens here. I'm going to hold on to this. And if this sticks, we will enter in again. Let's see if it pulls back a little first, because we are away from the cloud. NQ starting to look bullish, guys. It is. Finally. But we have to be weary that it is 11 o'clock. Volume is dying. Volume's dying. DED. Dead. Okay, that short stuck. You wouldn't be wrong getting in. Just be careful because it's been really whippy, guys. Really whippy. We're only going to get in 2 contracts. I know it's small and you guys are like, wow, what a pussy. But the way price action is, we are not going to do it. Oh. We're still in limbo, bro. I think. Whoa, what was the news? What was the news? But this major resistance here. I can't believe this actually ripped up. We're still at that major support. Sorry, I got a live trade here. I don't want to lose money. Yeah, I just see this right now, this shoulder. Might do something like that. You ballsy though, bro. You ballsy. What is Bitcoin doing? You know, it still looks so bearish, but it's still dead, huh? What did XRP have any news, dude? So that got real sketchy there, guys, on gold. We got to be careful. Right now, so this is like almost like a second time we got fooled. So if I get fooled the third time, I'm an asshole, and I should probably stay out, right? Damn, I'm getting back a lot of profits. Litecoin, I go over Litecoin sometimes, and like it looks good, but you need more catalyst. I know, I know that Wally World was gonna accept it. They said at one time, but nothing ever came about it, and we got a nice little trend to the side with the hammer. This is probably gonna, if this closes and continues like this, the break of this low is gonna send Litecoin down short term, but base. Yeah, we're all Mo's very familiar with cycles too. He's been in here for a while. Short term, and I'm saying short term, we all think that these are gonna fall. Long term, we think bullish, but short term, we think it's gonna fall. Dang, guys, that was another loss. That sucks. It's past 11, so I shouldn't trade anymore, or at least wait, because that's been rough as shit. Really rough. And look at these huge swings. This is huge. Very large. And look at this 5-minute, like all the way up and then down. That probably hurt some people. We're back down again too on the cloud, but we're gonna sit on our hands, guys. 2 in a row. Sit on your hands. I'll keep my $70 profit. I know it's tiny and you guys are making fun of me, but green is green, right? LTC, I think it's going to fall. Until it closes above this trend line, this looks very bearish to me. So we got our 1 tap, 2 tap. This is now going to be our 3rd tap. And it's already rejecting. So probably going to go back to this line. Long term, Q, we're bullish. But short term, you could see what this does. Long term, it's all going to depend. I don't know. Litecoin sometimes follows Bitcoin, and sometimes it pumps with altcoins. 70, holy shit. It could go to 70 if we wanted to play this bottom. For sure. And it's going to be very dependent on Bitcoin, dude. Very dependent. Yeah, $70 can definitely happen. Yeah, he's telling you in the 70s. The problem is that Litecoin has underperformed, in my opinion. You have this huge spike in 2017. Everybody was craving, yo, Litecoin, right? What happened here on this pump? And never even broke the high. So be careful and weary of that, please. Litecoin acts like silver. If you follow silver, it's very sporadic. So I like AXS. I like CVX. I don't know what Filecoin is. I don't know what Filecoin is. But yeah, I have different things. So if you're bullish on Litecoin, we are going to get a pump eventually. Just be careful because it might not be the pump that you think. Because this underperformed the last cycle. Good first cycle. Second cycle did not break that high. And watch to see if it follows Bitcoin. Bitcoin's top will probably be around September and October. It will crash in September and October. We think it's going to crash now, short term, but that will be a buying opportunity, guys. Buying opportunity if you're not in. But look at this condensing. I'm hoping it's short condensing. They're getting out before it drops. See, look. I want to just show you guys this on gold. Yes, I lost on these two because my stop loss got hit. But look what's happening. It's now turning gray, so it was giving me a warning to stay the F out. That's what's going on. I know losing sucks, but it's better than losing a lot. And I'm still green on the day. This has been a real choppy day. And if you really wanted to break it down better, we're towards 11 o'clock. It's not good. After 11 o'clock, the volume is usually dead. And it's Friday, and it's Valentine's. Yeah, you can make more money on other coins than Litecoin. Litecoin has kind of done its thing. I agree with Mo. Yeah, what's ALR? Unless you're saying all right. Name of indicator. You have to go to WAP. I can't link it for some reason. For some reason I can't link the webpage in the thing. But if you want to try this, it's at WAP.com. Bully Bears Trading. You get a 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it's $49.95. If you do not like it, Please cancel it before it expires. I'd rather you guys be happy than me. Let's be honest. I don't want to deal with you guys bullshit. But I trade this live. It's not like I'm cherry picking it. Right now, all markets are telling us to stay out. Bully, create a community. I have a Discord that I'm starting, but you have to bear with me because it is beginning new. It's new. I don't know if it's gonna link in. For some reason, my links aren't working today. Let me see. I'm gonna check. Did you guys get that link? Let me try it one more time. I want to see on my end if it goes through. For some reason, it wasn't going through, which is annoying. Yeah, it's not going through. I'm not sure why it's not going through. Well, somebody joined, so did you guys see that link? Oh, okay. Is that you that just joined? So half of it's free, and then some of it's paid. I'm still trying to. It's locked for the paid, but I'm still trying to see what I want. But the crypto section is open. Crypto profits. If you want to post in there, we can all chat in there too. But I only have again, I'm a little new to the social media side. I only have like 40 or 50 people in here. So bear with me. All right, so I don't know why I can't see the link on my end that it's going through, but I'm glad it went through. But eventually I want to get this Discord full, right? And then we can all bullshit and see what we see. Because I do have a job, so I only stream like three days a week live, and then the other days I will be at work, but trading from my phone. And I can go back and forth. I got the tablet, so I could just go back and forth. Yeah, I'm grinding. I think I'm blowing up pretty quick for just starting. I did get banned the other day. Somebody fucking must have reported me, dude. I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm so real in this. I'm like, yo, somebody reported me, I think. It's kind of funny, but I appealed it and it was gone in like 5 minutes. That's why I have this not financial advice up here in case somebody wants to play stupid with me, I guess. And I keep saying it, don't copy me. But I appreciate that, Mo. I like your insights too. Very good. I'm going to say like Bitcoin right here. We really need to break this stupid trend line here. Then we're probably going to go to the downside. At least short term. At least here's to the 92s. Let's hope it gets that momentum that we were talking about. The only thing that worries me is this 200 SMA is pretty low here. Yeah, it could happen, dude. It could happen. Something so stupid like this. Trap some more people and then go down. I'm hoping it doesn't because this is a double top and everything points down. It really does. But Bitcoin does like to confuse people. Let's be real. Oh, you don't think it'll go all-time high? I don't either, but there is that chance that it does that. Because now think about it. All those people are stuck, and now we're really going to go down. But Why are you hyped, JB? End of the month? What was the end of the month? Shit. Up here? 102? Yeah, like if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. Like I'm bullish long term, but I know you're in short term, so I'm rooting for you. Definitely rooting for you because I want to be right too. I like when I'm right. I mean, we called this here, but damn, that shit got eaten up quick, dude. You got eaten up so quick. I actually thought I was like a genius right here. It shit plummeted, and then it got eaten up so fast, which scared me. But what gave it away that it doesn't want to go up is it never broke that high of that candle. It just continued down. It faded. Faded, faded, faded. 102 and back down. I guess I could see that too right here. Comes back up, and then we do like another little mini double top short term. That's a little wishful thinking though. We don't know yet. We gotta see. I keep trying to find things that would make me wrong, and I can't find it. There's another thing here. Maybe this false breakout could just be wrong, and we're breaking above, but I just don't know. I don't know, but or it's like this. Now we're at that line, and we're gonna start get squeezed to the bottom here. But if it starts squeezing above this trend line here, I'm going to be a little worried for the short term because I think we might go back up. Because we can easily do what? A triple top. I don't know if you can hold it through that. Yes, we are bullish long term on Bitcoin. September is the high that I'm looking for. I have a full Bitcoin at 6,000. I called BTC 250K. It can't hit 250K. I don't want to guess where it is. I'm going to base it off of time because it's so open-ended on what can happen. The 4 hour? $250 would be awesome though. I'm gonna feel rich as shit. We're actually gonna see if I have the balls to hold it to 250. I was trading gold mostly. I had 2 winners and 2 losses on gold, but I am profitable on it. It was just a chop fest today. NASDAQ, we traded one NASDAQ, was a loser, but I'm glad we got out with my stop loss because it ripped up to the upside, but now it's coming back down. So, no good. And look at this. This is just chop, man. It sucks, but it is what it is. It's Friday. It's Valentine's Day. Oh, you think 250 after the next halving, Mo? Stellar. I mean, I know what Stellar Lumen is. XLM. Maybe you're looking at a meme coin. It's on Coinbase. The only way Mo, that it can go to 250 is it's now being opened a lot to big businesses. They're making a crypto, what the hell is it? A team to do the taxes. So that would make big, large businesses be more open-minded to get in, and it could make a little push. Go cook it and get some fucking sleep, JB. Yep, I don't know what you're talking about. For Stellar, I only see one. What you're looking at might be some bullshit. No, I'm not gonna pull up my Coinbase. And I have crypto.com. I don't have Coinbase. But I'm not gonna show my wallet on here. You guys will scare me. I could try looking it up again here, but if it's on Coinbase, it most likely will be on TradingView to pull up. The only one I see is XLM. Yeah, he's lying. I know it. He wants me to pull up my fucking shit. You sneaky bastard. Trying to get me. Imagine I pulled it up, bro, and then he got us all. That'd be funny. Oh, you looked it up too, Mo? He was about to get you, bro. Where do you see this fair value gap in the 4? I don't see it. Not the best with it, but I don't see it. Guys, futures just stay out right now. Real chop fest. And it's after 11. Friday, Valentine's Day. It is what it is. You know who I'm looking at, right? I'm looking at you, Matthew. Because I don't want you to be upset. Because it didn't do very good today. Didn't get much signals, but it kept you out. I promise you it saved you money. What are you talking about, Q? On Bitcoin? This is the 4-hour. This is bearish. I agree. Very bearish. And I think it's bearish on the daily. And it should drop. My issue is that it's been fighting this a lot. But I'm wondering if the big dogs are getting out right now for that flush. Okay, let's look at his I know my chart looks like a mess, guys. Let me pull up another one and we can do this stuff. 97,454. $97,454. Not gonna get exact. To 96-ish. I still don't see it. Wrong. Gotcha. BTC USDT. Okay. Tether. You said look at that last red candle here? Or okay. My bad. Bear with me. 97,450. Oh. And then right here, I'm guessing, right? Sorry. It was like a little bit of a deer in the headlights. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we retraced, and now we have a reverse hammer, well, more of a doji, and we can start pulling back, you're saying, right? Down this way, right? Gotcha. That was actually really hard to see this time. I can usually see support and resistance areas, but that was hard to see. I wonder if I was to like minimize it and only look over here. That was hard to see. But I see exactly what you're talking about now. Just stay out. I know you guys are going to get signals. Gold still looks really good, though. I'm not going to lie. Gold looks good. We missed that short up here. This would have been a winner. Let's see if it retraces again and gives us another option. But the NASDAQ did show a short, but I am not digging this, guys. I'm not digging it. We are at that level that we just keep bouncing around. So I would just stay out of this. We'll watch the gold. BTC will go back. Losses of resistance around the 98. Definitely a lot. I agree. It's more of a just a clusterfuck, right? You could even, if you wanted to, draw it down a little more. Just a huge resistance area. Yes, I do see all the fair value gaps now from that area. So in your opinion on fair value gaps, is that bearish that it keeps doing that and then creating a fair value gap? Entry and been shorting. Gotcha. And then if I go to the daily, I see it there. That's why it hammered off. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not like the best at fair value gaps. I might be a little bit of a old timer when you consider that. I'm not old, but I've been doing this for 10 years, and fair value gap is it's other than fair value gap, I would say they're just reworded, but they do work if you know how to do it. Yeah, just stay out of futures, guys. Right now, it's Friday and it's not looking too good. Sit on your hands, boy. Yeah, fair value gap for Lux Algo. I agree. That's a good one. I like support and resistance, but I can see how you can replace fair value gaps with that easily. Guys, give me about 4 minutes. I will be right back. Liberty. Be right back. Sorry, guys, I'm back. One of my kids is sick. I think they got that norovirus. I'm like Lysol on everything. All right, cool. You guys were talking when I was gone. Let me look. Yeah, I would agree that the lower the time frame, the more. And I agree that to draw it out yourself, that's cool. Yes, shit ton of coins near the bottom, guys. Yeah, meme coin heaven. I was actually trying to learn last night with JB a little bit. The meme coin shit, but that shit looks so sketch. So sketch. It's not even trading. It's like, hey, can you beat the scammers? I think with my knowledge, I probably can, but I have to learn the entire system. Yeah, we can look at other ones too if you want me to pull them out. You predict it's going to go down as well? What, Bitcoin? I think Bitcoin short term is going to fall. It has potential to go to the 70s or the 60s. Long term, I am bullish as shit until about September of this year will be the top. The reason why I predict that is because of cycles. If you study cycles, that starts to become the top area. So do not sell it, but if you want to buy into it when it drops down, you can. Because I'm bullish long term. I created a huge fair value gap. Will it not go up off of that? You're talking about the monthly? So we actually have that monthly drawn out. See this fair value gap? Most of the time, it will trade at least midway into it or come back down. Sorry. Hey Mo, do you like to do the full? Do you like to do the full fill, or do you like midway 50%? Because I know there's some people that do the 50% full fill. You do full, less risk, right? Okay, wait to be filled. So at the bottom of the gap, if you're bullish, I do full, bro. As I draw these on the bigger time frame. Another fucking red day for me today. Going back to paper trading for a while. Yeah. What were you trading today, Liberty? I'm curious to see if I could have saved you money. Also, if you want, you can look whatever you're trading. You can always look at like the NQ or the SPY and draw the 15-minute high from 9:30 to 9:45. Liberty. So you can see that this struggled to stay above, and anything in between here was fucking Chop City. So if you go back, I shared it before when I said the fair value gap was at 49K, needs to be filled, and it wicked on. 49K, huh? So this would be the next one, right? You're talking about right here? Did I do that correctly? And then it wicked down to the bottom. Ooh. I like it. So basically, this is a fair value gap here too, right? Or it has to be a large candle. All right. 27,400. Basically what I have here, right? So I don't know if I drew that right. The 34,000 area. 31.5. So this one's very tiny. I see what you're talking about here. I think I might be fucking this one up. Unless it's here, here instead. Gotcha. So it filled, and that would have been your entry. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's hard to read for me for some reason. But it looks like it's from here to here, right? Huge candle, fair value gap, and then it fills. Yes, got it. Draw it to the left. Start it from. Gotcha. 1st of September. Yep, I got it. Gotcha. That's where it starts. And this is where it ends, no? um, delete. My bad, dude. To me, this looks like a fair value gap because it never got touched to the right. Okay. Until the next month, right? Of September almost. And go across. That's what I had, I thought. Maybe I had it look a little silly. But it never got filled. So you're telling me if this went down, you would have rebought at the 27. So what happens when they don't get filled? What's your indication on that? Just leave it alone? Because what happens if this never gets filled up here? Even though this is huge, and it should. Gotcha. Understood. So what happens if it doesn't fill, in your opinion? And Liberty, I'm gonna look at your stuff. Let's see. So you hide it from the other candle, so keep it on the chart. So if anything happens long term, I know when to enter. Random news. And then do you just do the touch or do you wait for some pullback off of it? Liberty, I'm gonna save you, bro. Don't you worry. Random news, etc. Okay. 31.5. Can I do boxes instead? A little easier for me. 31.5. No. Okay. I can obviously fix it if it's an issue. There's a way for me to just put exact. There it is. Okay. Zooming out. Like these lines are very easy for me. I can draw that in 2 seconds. I don't even have to draw it. I could see it from a mile away. So you're saying that if you can draw a resistance line, yes, I see it. So you're saying if you can draw a resistance line, you can base that resistance line inside the fair value gap too? So in reality, this would be a resistance line, right? So you're hoping that it's going to come into this area, or it can be down here too. There's actually two there, so just be careful. This one's actually a little off. So in reality, if you can put your resistance line along with that fair value gap and it both touches, then it's a double, it's a double blah, blah, blah. Indication that that's a good area. Along with, candlestick patterns. Agreed. I like it. I like it. So you're a full guy. I will look out for that in the future for sure. So that's why I enter once the full gap wicks. Gotcha. So this could wick down and bounce off the 72, which is exactly where I have my 61% pullback too. And down here would be the if it does that wild wicking, which would be short-lived in my opinion. But if it wicked down here, it would give me a really big confirmation that it's going to come up. I like it. I like it. Mo is in here is teaching us the fair value gap a little better. I know about it. I'm not the best with it, but I'm learning on the fair value gap. I'm more of a support and resistance guy. But if you can use this fair value gap with the SNR, you should be good. I like it. Thank you, Mo. We appreciate you. I like it. Now, how do you day trade on the lower fair value gaps and just do the same shit? See, this 4 hour is starting to go above this, so we got to see what happens here. But we're still in this. And that was more of a, you know, this can easily be something like this instead. Regardless, it's more of a channel, so I can't tell where's the high on this, on that trend line. Gotcha. Just like support and resistance on the way down. Makes sense. If I see no fair value gaps all the way down to the daily, there will be one on 4 hour or example, and I'll scalp those fair value gaps. Gotcha. I do like the concept of doing the full or none. Because where I get confused is that some people do this 50% retracement, like in the middle of the square, and sometimes it can throw you off, but you're more of a touch guy. Touch and go. Okay. Understood. Which makes me lose. Gotcha. So full or none with price action and see if it's a support and resistance line also for more confirmation. Sounds really good. Received. So this one here, right? Let's just draw this one for shits and giggles. We now retrace the entire one up. But we started to go above it, but now it's starting to close. Where would your stop loss be? Probably above the swing high. Because this closed fully. Now you're looking for it to reverse. Gotcha. So up here. Cool. We'll watch this later on, and we'll see what happens with it. I'm just going to do a little circle to remind me to double check. We're just doing a little study sesh, boys and girls, on fair value gaps. I'm not a large fair value gap guy, but Bitcoin definitely has them, and it looks like they work. And Mo's trying to teach me a little bit of a better strategy. Thanks for the follow, One Jamming. He's giving me a little better following. I like his strategy of the full retrace. That makes sense. You'll see a lot of people online that do the 50%. And I don't like that because I see a lot of it times it does go and complete the full thing. So the full, along with support and resistance, with maybe some candlesticks, would make me feel better about it. Okay. Entry was buy for 95.5. Exit was 97.403. Didn't wait for take profit. Okay, 95.5. And when was this? Let me go to a different one so I don't mark up too much on this chart. 95.5. 97.403. I get you didn't want to wait, but let's see what his fair value was. I don't see the I don't see it, brother. Oh, okay. But this is up here. Yes. Liberty Prime is right. Don't forget. Don't be an asshole. Just get them some, at least a little bit of chocolate. Shut them up. Sorry, women, if you're in here. Just being real, right? You should do more. You should do more. In Liberty, if I'm on later, just remind me. I'll check that stock for you. My bad, bro. While we're waiting, we'll look at the futures. Just curious. Dead market. Chop, chop, chop. Very choppy, guys. Very choppy. 95 on the 1 hour. We going back. All right. 95 397. Okay, 2 96 2. Am I reading that right? 96 2, yes. So if today's today, this was yesterday. I'm not seeing this one. Let me mark out what yesterday was. So this is yesterday. If you wanted, you could always just post in my Discord and I'll pull it up there too. Thanks for the follow, Cole. Coin PM. Trying to think of where you're looking at in this 1 hour. Because this is yesterday. We have a fair value gap here, right? We have another fair value gap here. How long do you look back on your fair value gaps? Because this was a clear touch and rejection, but it still continued up. Draw a fair value gap, 97,794. $97,791. To 97,620. I can always just type this shit in and stop being an asshole. 97,791. Okay, I see it. So in reality, I mean, I see this as support and resistance, but in reality, you can jump from fair value to fair value gap, it looks like. No, it's probably going to continue down a little bit. Gold. I am a little bullish on it today. I mean, it is starting to touch the green cloud, but we don't know if it's going to be a strong rejection. I think today it's not going to do anything. You asked out. $95.4. Okay. These are very large. That's a large one. No, I don't want to trade any futures today. It's been a real chop fest, and we need to accept that it is Friday, Valentine's Day, and it's still in this area between the 15-minute high and the 15-minute low. So stay out. Don't trade MNQ at all today. Yesterday, you entered at 95.5 to the fair value gap above. Okay. You look at it like that, but I see it like this. Very interesting. And what time frame was this fair value gap for you? Yes, I completely get what you're saying. It basically like you're trading fair value gap to fair value gap. In a way. Bank just revealed what bank? Okay, so 1 hour. But where's your fair value? Where is it? What time frame though is these fair values? 1 hour? Okay. Oh, I didn't even go to 1 minute. So somewhere's back here, this was a fair value gap, or this entire thing was a fair value gap. See, I was understanding what you meant until we got to this section here on your last trade. Barclay blank bank. I don't see it yet. How much did they have? Did they say? On the 1 hour, that's a 1 hour. That is why I use boxes for fair value gaps and lines for support and resistance. Gotcha. But you were yelling at me not to get rid of my boxes. Oh, shit. I didn't even do that. Oh, wait. I think I'm fucking that up, ain't I? Oh, I see this fair value gap up here, brother. Gotcha. I gotcha. I got you. And then, what about this fair value gap? Right here. How come this didn't scare you? It's all good. 97.8, which makes sense. It's the top of the fair value gap. Yeah, I know. The date and time, I get you. You said yesterday. Oh, got you. That's prior. Understood. So if we take yesterday, that was the fair value gap there. We also have one here, no? And one here. Because this is yesterday, the 13th that you're talking about, right? Ooh, look at this fill. That would have been a good one. Well, if we're looking to the left, oh, you're right. Actually, you're right. That's more like support and resistance, right? You're correct. I'm sorry. Hmm. I feel like I would like to use this more with trend direction with a pullback. Gotcha. Okay. So you use it with combination with trend also, I'm assuming. Because if we want to say we were to look at this right here, because this looks like a big fair value gap to me, right? This is a touch, so this is to the upside. No, because it broke through. So basically, it's the pullback we're looking at. Okay. Gotcha. We could do a call. Not today, but another day. So it should do something like this, right? Q, thanks for the follow. Dan, you weren't following me this whole time, bro? Sheesh. Gotcha. And then this, we indicated that this is an entry, right? This would be an entry. And this would be our stop loss if it hit above that. And we would be looking for this area here for our profit. That's where I'm getting at. Okay, I understand. When we start going down in time frame is where I kind of fuck my mind up. Because in the 1 hour, you know, we went up and tested it. Oh, I guess it filled. It did fill. So how do you feel about that? I mean, that threw me off too. So we had this fair value gap in the 4 hour. Comes down, right? And then it finally fills up. But we got this huge 1 hour candle here that basically filled the entire fair value gap. And then continued up a bit and touches the other one. That seems very hard to trade. I guess you need to trade the fair value gap on whatever time frame that you Yep, gotcha. Gotcha. If you wanted to, you could always post in my crypto section on Discord and I'll just show it. Would look for a short. Gotcha. I understand now. I get you. So we're looking for this to go down, and you would look on the 1 hour, right? If this continued down, for your next fair value gap down here. Received. Hope you guys follow and learned a little lesson from Mo. This monthly fair gap is huge, though, dude. Holy shit. So Mo's idea is to have this filled, and my analyst points to this too, without even realizing that it was a fair value gap. So we would wait for it to enter here and then a rise up to the next moonshot. Now, if you weren't trading fair value gap, you have the top of this trend line, right? So it equals to his fair value gap with my trend line, which is the top. If you wanted to take the last swing low to the last swing high, where does the 61% point? Right to that area. So that's 3 reasons. If we drop it down, let's delete this. If we drop it down, you have a high here, a high here on the RSI. You got a new high that broke the structure, right, to the top. It broke this high. We looked down to check to see if it was a strong move up. It wasn't. This is divergence, which means that it's weak. So what is that? 4 or 5 reasons go down. This is a double top. That is 6 reasons right now. 6 reasons, double top. And we got it went up too much. It didn't pull back yet. It was a huge run up, guys. Huge run up. It needs some stress relief. Right now, this is a person holding. This looks like a crab right now. Right now, this person is holding up 50,000 grocery bags. Pretend it's a dad holding the grocery bags. It eventually needs to put them down, right? We can also be silly like this, and we can draw a little neckline. If this breaks this, we're going to go down. So there's lots of reasons for this to go down. The only reason that I can figure out on why this will not go down right now is because it wants to do a liquidity grab. Get all these guys stuck in here. Get them all stuck and then drop. I short-term bearish, long-term bullish. September would probably be my top of Bitcoin. Let's see. Yeah, Mo, I like it. Yeah, donate. What meme coin did you trade? And why did you trade it? Qualm, if it's tested but not broken, see if at the support or resistance until broken. 95 300 would be my take profit at the fair value keeps getting respected. Okay. Let me delete my nonsense here. So it's clearly blowing through this, right? At the 97,363. So now what do you do? You still gonna keep your stop loss up here? One hour. I see that it filled and then came back down. But in the 4 hour, you wouldn't see that. Or do you? Yeah, I guess you would. Wild Wick. Wild Wick. I guess if you were more real time, you would see that better, right? Understood. This is what threw me off, this wild wicking. Six p.m. Where are you living, Mo? London? You deep, brother. I'm in New Jersey in the USA. East Coast. All depends on the candle close down. Gotcha. So we don't know if, this is a top or this is the top. Trend lines are just guides. We would have to see what happens here. 20 minutes. You got it. See, it's still in this zone, so I'm not going to trade NASDAQ. I'm not digging it. I'm actually looking at fair value gaps right now on the 5 minute. I'm curious to see if I see them now. Like more than often. So say like we're on the 5 minute and I wanted to scalp this. It just never came all the way up, but you don't care. If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill. FFS. I don't know what FFS is. Can you just type it out what that is? I know the names, but I don't know the abbreviations sometimes. And this shit's ripping up, brother. For fuck's sake. Gotcha. So like me personally, if I wasn't doing that, I'll be watching this trend line break. This is extremely strong. And then I'll be waiting for the next 20 minutes, like you said, regardless, to see how it reacts to this trend line. And then I would base it off of that. Yeah. Gotcha. I wonder where I had this from. I know you told me about it, but we don't know. I don't remember what it was. So technically, this still never been filled. It's 99. Why am I not on NQ? Because the volume today has been extremely shitty, and we're still in this consolidation zone. Today is not worth the risk. If you look at my indicator, it's pretty much gray all day long. It actually would have saved you a lot of money today. There is a short here, but again, it's not worth the risk. It's almost 1 p.m. on Eastern. So the volume is almost dead. Dead. The only thing that's been worthwhile looking at is gold. See, this short would have paid off really well. This short would have paid. This short would have paid. This is where it got choppy and I stopped. But I ate. I had some dinner and some lunch on this. But the rest got choppy a bit. So I sat on my hands, and then at the end of the day, the volume's dead. So, and it is Friday along with Valentine's Day. So, volume's going to die down, you know. It's going to die down. If you guys are curious in this indicator, for some reason I can't link stuff, or I can't see that I'm linking it. But if you want to try this indicator out, I do offer it 30 days free. Bully Bears, WAP.com, Bully Bears Trading. I use this service because there's too many people requesting it. And they do the hard work for me, giving you access. So it's 30 days free. After the 30 days, it is $49.95. If you don't like it, please cancel it before the trial ends. I'd rather you be happy than pay for that. You know, it doesn't bother me if you don't want to use it anymore. It's not for everybody. This is on the 1 minute time frame. That's all I trade with this. Mostly between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern, New York Open. If some of you guys watch me and follow me, they can attest that I take trades live, and you will see that I do very well. Today was just really shitty. It's Friday. We got to keep that in mind. Got to keep it in mind. And if you want to just not buy it today, give me a follow. Check in from time to time. See my live trades and make your decision there. Don't just take my word for it. I don't want your, just don't take my word for it. Definitely do your own research. Not financial advice, I have to say that. And you're going to be taking your own trade. So I give you the tools to do it. You just got to follow it. If you need me to go over it, I can. Thanks for the follow, Ali. Very easy. You get, I want to show you guys during a high time frame, but pretend this is 9 a.m. Clear as day. We're starting to go down. You get a short, you enter, and you hold it until it changes colors. You get a short. Stop loss is always behind the cloud if the candle closes. Goes down, get another short. What happens again? Starts turning orange. You should start to get out. That means oversold. You can hold it longer to see if it starts turning yellow, but once it starts getting away from the orange, you need to exit that, definitely. Same thing again. Orange, get out. No signal here. Look what happens. It starts to reverse. Green cloud, green candle, wait for a buy signal. And get out when the orange and yellow, indicating overbought. This one would have been a loss, right? Oh, this one candle might have... This one might have changed color. Or, I'm sorry, that was wrong. This one. But it was a nasty wick. You probably have to pay attention to that. And then what does it do? It pulls back. So say you didn't get out of that. It pulls back. Your stop loss is on the first candle that closes behind it. So it would be right here. You know, having losers suck. But I promise you, if you just follow this, if you guys trade it all, like if you guys are traders, you'll know that taking a loss is a part of it. You're going to have losses. But you really want to close your trades when it goes below. Because what usually happens after that, it's telling you, it's warning you. It's warning you. Or you could have got out when the candles turned gray right here. This means dead market. Don't trade. So you got two options here. Gray, get out. Thanks for the follow. What's it saying now? So right now, I need you to take this information with a grain of salt because it is 12:36 Eastern Time on the East Coast. Market is not good with volume. You're going to get chopped up like crazy. So it was gray all this time. We did get a short. You know, you could play support and resistance. You may have gotten out here. But again, I saw this short and I advise you not to do it because the time of the day is Friday and Valentine's Day. So say you didn't listen and you got in. This candle right here told you to get out. And look what happened. This thing just reversed all the way up. Just saved you money. And yes, you can trade this. This is a head and shoulders. Totally up to you. Whole different strategy. That would be up to you if you wanted to start looking for those items. But this is the neckline break. And we go to the upside. Yeah, don't ask me why I know all that. I'm a nutbag. I can look at things and just see it instantly. But that was a clear head and shoulders. But if you short it, first candle goes there, it's warning you. Warning, warning, warning. There is something wrong. Stay out. Wait for another clear path. Yes, inverse head and shoulders is beautiful. I mostly like to use it on a higher time frame, but and you know, a good indication is that we stayed in this area to just stay out. It's not worth it. But I do use this live all the time. I don't cherry pick it. Yes, there will be losers. Today was definitely 50-50. If you wanted me to go over today, we only had one signal after 9:30. So this chop, if you can trade this, good for you. You're awesome. There's 1 minute time frame. We had one short. I thought it was maybe going to start breaking out of consolidation with this trend line break here. We get it. We were in profit. You know what's annoying is that this candle did turn orange. And I ignored it a little bit to see if it was going to go down a little bit further. But it didn't. It reversed on me, and I closed right here for a small loss. It was a $25 loss. And I went into it very small because of what was going on all day. So that was my loss on this. And then once you go past 11 o'clock on Eastern time, start to not trade it. Only wait to see if it starts like... The only time I trade after 11 is like I get on and like Trump is talking. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, Bully Bears trading, 30 days free. You don't like it, cancel it. Oof. This was a nasty candle, brother, on Bitcoin. Nasty, nasty candle. So this makes you wonder if my original... like that. We would have to see how it reacts to this trend line. So this fair value gap is no good, right? If we were to take this, this would have been a loss, right, Mo? We have this fair value gap for the 4 hour. Mo was teaching us when you were gone. He likes to do the touch, get in, and then the top of that swing would be his stop loss. I'm not sure if he got in or not. But we would have lost this trade, which is understandable. We're gonna have losses. Today is Friday. It happens. But now, like, your bias short term would be long game, right? Well, no, this is hugely extended, so I would be highly against that. Mo, where did we put this fair value gap? Why did we get this here? I don't remember. JB, you surprise me more and more, man. You know more than you're telling us. You sneaky bastard. I see every once in a while you put your opinion in, and you know all of it. I wonder if you're like a chart whore like I was. The only thing I never learned is fair value. The hell is it called? ICT. Mo, you're not an ICT cult, are you? This is porn for me? Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of ICT, but I do like fair value gaps. They resonate with me like support and resistance. Yeah, I'm only up $70 today. There wasn't much trading today. It was very sloppy, and we didn't get a signal for like 10:40, and so it's Friday. You always got to keep that in mind. It's Friday. I did make money on gold today, but I did give back a little bit on it, so I'm only up $70. This was really choppy. Chop, chop. Yeah, it's used with TradingView, correct. You can get it at watt.com. I don't know if my link is working, but I can show you. WAP.com. 30-day trial. If you don't like it, cancel it. After that, it's $14.95. The reason why I sell it is because I'm greedy. Yeah, profit is profit. It's just annoying, when you're excited to trade and there's nothing appearing. That's where you got to just control your emotions. And I'm having an easier time doing that, talking to you guys, because I'm occupied. When I don't get signals and you're bored and you start trading is when you really start to fuck up. But since you guys are in here, you guys are actually helping me save money. But this is what I traded today. I did get stopped out here. Very small loss. It was like $25. I actually might be up more than 70, but I don't feel like counting. I know it was low today. Do it. Do it. Yeah, so what I do is I have the Apex and I have Tradevate on there, and I link it to my TradingView, so I get the live futures price. But you need one more plaque, brother, JB. You need one for the payout. And if you have patience and discipline and you just follow an indicator, I promise you, I don't want to say promise because I don't want you guys to sue me. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. You will make profit in the long run. Yeah, JB, if you get up to like 20, you could get 20 Apex accounts, right? And you could take out $2,500 each one. I haven't gotten that big yet. But 20 counts, 2,500. How much is that? And you could do it every 2 weeks, I believe. That's $50K. $50,000 every 2 weeks if you're that good. But it costs money, that shit starts to add up. The most I've ever had at one time is like 5 accounts. And you can copy trade too on all those accounts. Right now I'm copy trading on 2 accounts. Yeah, but it gets pricey. So say you passed them all. Say you had $50,000 accounts. Say you pass a challenge and then you have to pay $100, right? So it'll be $150 total after you pass to start making money. Times 20 accounts is $3,000. So it does get up there in price, but I don't recommend that at all, guys. You guys should be starting a lot less. You can get 1 or 2 accounts and wait for the sales. Apex has sales all the time. Apex has a sale right now, 80% off. It does go away soon. You would have to double check. But every once in a while, they have 90% off, and they offer 150K count, 250 and 300K count, all for the same price. It's like $30. It sounds sketch as shit, but they make money off of people losing. The amount of money they make, against losers is pretty wild. Hopefully this posts in here, but this is my referral code. You don't have to use mine. I don't really care. I never made a dime off of it. My referrals. Oh, Mo. You're fired, bro. Let me look at the 4 hour. Yep, 2 more hours. You're right. We're still on that trend line, man, on the bigger picture. This is going to determine what's going to happen. And go down. I kind of steered away from your fair value gap, but what if it rips up here? Then that would confirm for me, right? That would be my confirmation. And I would like if it hit here and then start pulling back. So you have your fair value gap and my indication that it's going to go down. That would make me feel better. There is a couple levels. You can do a 50K count. Top Step is a lot more expensive. Top Step has 3 account sizes. 50K, 100K, and 150K. Each one is basically $50 more than the other. But they have something called end of day trail. So it doesn't fuck you. It's a lot easier to trade if you're good. Apex, I would say, is a lot harder, and you need to do proper money management. If you don't do proper money management on Apex, you're going to fail. But if you do 1 minute on Apex with my strategy, and you don't go 55 contracts deep, you'll be okay. NQ's ripping. Let's see. What's the news? Any news? AnaFed speaks today, guys. AnaFed speaks today. So we're at 1,300 is Baker Hughes oil rig count. Okay, so we can also look at oil too. Guys, remember I was just talking about before? I said when the candle closes, be careful. Because there's a lot of people that would have shorted here, right? Without my indicator. They would have shorted probably around here. They would have been trapped in this. It wouldn't have been fun. So if this continues up, right? And we start getting an indication, even gold looks good, guys. You know what's so annoying is that we waited all day. And I don't like to trade this late, but this looks really good to start trading. We could do gold right now, boys. Let's try it. I'm liking this. Stop loss is behind the cloud. Oh, nope. I don't want that one. I want to do a buy to stop it. Behind the cloud, I put it up a little bit further, more of a safe. But if a candle closes above it, we need to get out. We need to get out. B3, is that the new coin? Damn, that Bitcoin's ripping up, guys. It's that new game one, right? Now, if I was to trade this, you're at the level that I would be buying into if I like this coin. It's so funny because so many people came in here and told me, oh, buy now, buy now. And I said, guys, this is brand new. You need this to come down a little. And look at this shit. Look at this, Mo. I'm fucking learning, bro. Sorry, I got a little excited. Fair value gap. Apex does a cap only on payouts. And so Top Step has no. So this is another fishy thing. Apex doesn't like gamblers, right? So if you're in there doing 30 contracts on one account, say one account, he might have had multiple accounts. Nasdaq just got to buy, I think. We might get out of this and just go to the Nasdaq. What do you guys think? I'll answer your question in a second. My bad, bro. Very topish, so we got to be careful. If you want, we could do 2 buys, but this is oversold. So if we want, we can take. How about we start reducing the size here, right? We'll reduce our risk. So we'll do a buy. We'll do 2 buys because it is already extreme oversold. Gold yellow means extreme oversold. We're gonna do 2 contracts on the Nasdaq. Double teaming it, guys. I'm double fisting. Gold loves to be oversold. All right, I don't want it to come against me. If it starts going up here, I will close it to 900s. Nasdaq, double fisted, baby. All right, we're up. It's going up. It's going up. We're launching. All right, I'm going to close my gold. Let's open Nasdaq and we'll focus on it. So I'm doing this live in front of you. You saw the buy signal. I didn't go in too deep, guys, because it's late in the day. Is it bad if I said that's what she said? But I thought that was funny, Mo, if you're still in here, this fair value gap. So in reality, we're at the 61, but it would be safer to wait for this bottom and then buy. Ooh, I'm learning. Okay, so this little trick, large candle breakout, pullback, 61 and 50% would be your area for it to pull back. If it starts pulling back too much, then we might be in trouble. See how it's rejecting a little bit? And then it should start going up. If it starts continuing down past the 78 and it closes, it's probably no good. This is a trick. We got 8 seconds in it, 7 seconds. You see how it's denying it, going back up? This is a little trick that I'm just teaching you. Nothing to do with the strategy. It's just me being cuckoo. What's up, Vic? We're looking at the fair value gap get filled. That's all. We're still looking at it. Guys, I got a phone call. I'm just gonna could be a bull flag too. I'm gonna put on mute for 1 second. My bad. I would tell you what I'm buying tomorrow, guys, but I think you guys are going to be upset with me. So I'm not going to mention it. It's a vehicle. Yeah, it's definitely 100 plus. I don't even know what I'm at right now. You're back in? Ha! JB, you might be on to something. I just don't want to get canceled, bruh. I don't want to get canceled. Just looking at it. Wink, wink. So I would say this is a safe bet, right? If this starts breaking below this line, you do not have to follow these. And this was orange. I saw it while I was on the phone. This was orange, so we got to keep that in mind. All right, so I'm going to close this now. I'm going to close it. It would have been awesome if I closed at this 50, but it looked like it wanted to go higher. But you wouldn't have been wrong there. And look at that. It's starting to break down. Yeah, no memes. This is futures right now. And Mo, you said back in. Are you meaning like you're getting in the trade? Thanks for the follow. Bullies. Let's go. Did anybody make money with me on that trade? I don't recommend to trade at this time though, guys. Like, we're at 1 p.m. on a Friday. Not a good look. The only reason why I got attracted to this, right? Huge uproar, and there was economic calendar at the 1300 hours Eastern. We had news. So I wouldn't doubt if this started to lose momentum, and I would be trading very small if it comes back up. Bullies. I thought about getting them. So you guys see my Bully Bears icon? I thought about getting like a decal for my vehicle. I think that would be dope as shit. Just out there riding, bullying people, you know? JB. That's awesome. I do have to advise you to be careful, though. That would be tough, right? I would blank out the background and just have the bully bear just staring at you with his horns. And if you guys understand why I have that name, is because bullish is a term for up and bear is a term for down. So why the fuck won't we just bully bear this motherfucker in here? Because I'm a bully bear. So say we didn't get out of this trade, right? And you held on because you didn't see that orange. This is still legit good. Only when the candle closes outside of the cloud is when you should be closing your trade. What I did here was, I didn't want the profit to go all out of me. We had good profit on this. Why give it back? We'll just wait for another signal to get in, and we'll go from there. But right now, this is still good if you didn't close it. It sucks that you had to hold through all that, But we'll see if we get another signal. We might get one. Let's see what wow, see, look. Gold, right? We took this short. We got out when it turned gold and yellow, meaning extreme. Tomorrow is Saturday. Maybe, I'm not sure. Only if crypto's moving like crazy, I'll come on tomorrow. We'll see. Open-ended. So this short on the gold, right? We got in. We got out when it turned oversold. Doesn't mean it's going to just reverse. But it's an indication, for a safe bet that, we should get out of this. And what happens? It actually does reverse. So then we would have to wait for another signal. Green cloud, green candle, wait for a buy signal. If you want to be more patient, you can go to the 5-minute. Do not trade the 5-minute. I don't like the 5-minute. You can, though. You can. But it needs to have a good trend going, right? Needs a good trend. If you can confirm that there's a good trend today, like there is today, like this would have been really great. But it needs to be a good trend going for this to work on the 5. So I just like the 1-minute. But if you want to see what's going on in the 5-minute, you got this cloud, right? If it's still below the 5-minute cloud, then this might just be a little mix-up for people. A little stop out. But we don't care because we're already out and we'll wait for another signal. Does that make sense? All right, Mo. Thanks for the all the info you gave me today. It was appreciated. Let's see. I can look at Trump to approve the gas export project after lifting the Biden pause, and that was around 12:50 Eastern. So nothing else since. The only thing that we had was the economic calendar for the oil. And you guys should realize at Power Hour, 3 o'clock, Fed Logan speaks. When they speak, it's not fun. Ooh, look at this rejection, guys. I had a line here. Where'd it go? Oh, that's probably on the other one I was looking at. Oh, let's go back to NASDAQ. Oh, Trump coin. Some of my followers are annoyed with that. I can look at it, though. So right now, if you didn't take profit and you let it come all the way back down, which you shouldn't, you would have closed it right here. And now, if it closed right here, just be careful because most likely it's not going to be good after this. All right? You can take this if you want. I might take it for shits and giggles. We'll do a one contract. This is real money. I have my Tradevate down here. You can see that it's real money, Tradevate. This would be so small of a loss, so I really don't care. I'm going to do it for the stream. Oh, maybe he's talking somewhere and I'm not getting... let's look at the news flow. Dell is still in the game, huh? I don't want to lose money. See? So once there is a close here, most of the time, you want to stay away and just see what's going on. But this was a great move. If you didn't close, your stop loss would be here. So this closed down here. So I just lost $15 for you guys just to show you. Let's see if it comes up a little bit. And then I'll get out. You can also look at the 5-minute. So there's a lot of room down here. But I'm going to close this. So you're supposed to close it down here. to make sure that it was, to verify. So I'm gonna close it. $15 loss, just to show you guys on how it works. But do you understand why I'm saying, I wouldn't trade this? Because what happened? This candle was orange. I was on the phone and I wasn't able to point it out, but I saw it. So you should have gotten out here. And also there's support up here. And you shouldn't hold it all the way back. Don't let your winner turn into a loser. And if you're like, oh, it's not a big win, who gives a shit? Wait for another signal until 1 minute. It'll give you another signal if it's gonna go up. You just got cooked? What did you do? What did you do, Dominic? So the reason why I wouldn't take this is because these candles are closing below it. This doesn't happen often, so just to let you know, if you think like it's giving false signal, this is very rare. You might only see this kind of signal during these times. And remember, it's 1:20 in the afternoon. The reason why it probably happened because there's no volume. Hey, Hutch, you're probably right. You're probably right. Where is your fair value gap? Let's check. Should I do the 1 hour, 15? I'm still learning on the fair value gap. It's not really my style. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Huge gap here. Huge gap. Yeah, he on the big charts, which is cool. Hey Hutch, do you trade the bounce off the top, or do you like to go to the bottom? Mo in here was teaching us, and he's all about the bottom. So I just want to make this clear, guys. This is not. This usually doesn't happen, and if you lose, right? If it closes out again, you should close it because it's giving you a warning that something's coming. You'll see. You might have lost money here. I lost $15 just showing you guys what to do. I would have never traded this though. Clear as day. Went below it. It's already closing below the cloud. Just stay out. Now look how much money this is saving you if you didn't buy too many contracts. Like that was a huge push down. Did you want to hold through all that? Because I don't. Where is the equilibrium? If you don't mind, just quick brief. 5 minute? Oh. I see another one. I got you. Right? Right here to here, right? From your recent low on 5 minute to high in the middle of it. So you like it in the middle right here. And, well, I don't want to move this because this is the 15 minute. This is a very important line, by the way. I wouldn't doubt if it respects this line. But you would probably be more like around here, right? Which would be the low of my 5 minute cloud. I'm assuming you're like that kind of a guy. I like it though. So yeah, like if you had skills based like that, you can use that with my indicator. So this stopped you from a really large loss, guys. Some of you guys might be talking shit and be like, that was a shitty move. But all it did was warn you to get out. And look what happens. But I would have never traded this because it's already sloppy behind the cloud. It's too many closes behind it. I only traded this to show you guys. I actually wasted $15 real money to show you. Let me see how much I'm up. Oh shit, the deck screener's still up from yesterday. Look at that. I don't want to show my accounts because I got banned. Okay. But this is a live one. You can see Tradeovate. And you don't have to see my live. You can see that I just did it in front of you. Ha! Yeah, let me pull that up now that you say that. This is what I said yesterday. I said no matter what, this trend line here needs to be touched. And yesterday it was up here, right? So it dumped to that line. Kind of funny. Yeah, I remember him. He had a lot of followers, actually. But he was saying get in here, right? This dumped to the trend line that I drew. Pretty funny. So if you ever have like a loss like this or like two in a row, sit on your hands and wait because the market is telling you something. Something is not right. Something is not right. And this is very hard to trade. Maybe in the 5 minute you could have traded it if you played the cloud move. Pull back. This is called a bull flag on the 5. But I'm not going to get into that. But that's something to look at if you ever wanted to see how it's reacting to this cloud. Clear break to the upside. But 1 minute time frame, it's telling you something, so just chill. It's also 1:30 in the afternoon here. Volume sucks ass at this time. I always recommend 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern New York time. And if you guys traded with me today, you can see that we did very well in the morning, and it kept us out most of the day. We had 2 or 3 losses, but my winners are bigger than my losses today. I got chopped up around here. Oh, no, that wasn't it. I'm sorry. Back a little bit. Right here is where I got chopped. So we got this huge wins, right? In the morning time. We did really good here. Then we got these signals. We entered, but it started to close above. It did. And then it turned gray. So volume was really sour around here. It's Friday and it's Valentine's Day. So expect that. Fridays are always off on volume. You're either going to have like one of those money making Fridays, or you're going to have one of those I'm going to take your money. Yeah, you can. If I have 35 L's, though, I'm doing something wrong. Some days I'll have 35 wins and only 2 losses. As long as I follow my stop loss rule, I don't give a shit. Gotcha. So it hit the fair value gap. I'm trying to learn on where people like to enter on fair value gap. I know you said it like, like feel it out. But I would rather have like hey, look at the support and resistance maybe. I don't know. But I agree with you. This got orders and then ripped back up. And I think that's because what time of the day it is. What's a future? Do you know what options are? It's like options but without theta. No time decay at all. It's a lot easier to trade. A lot easier. Remember, guys, Monday the 17th is President's Day. So just be careful. It's a half a day. So volume might be weak Monday. Because most of the banks are off. TJR Bootcamp on Fair Value Gap. Okay, I'll check that out. I'm not a Fair Value Gap guy. I just like to be open-minded and learn all strategies. I know everything except that strategy. I guess it came out more late in my career of trading. And I could just use support and resistance. Like if we wanted to do support and resistance off of that line without doing the fair value, I probably would have did one here that was breaking down, and then you can see that this is a huge resistance. Or you could have played these tops and bottoms right here. And then we go across and look what happened. This is the bounce off right here. Yeah, I'm more of a support and resistance, but I would like to know, order fill zones for these fair value gaps. I like to keep it open-minded. No, they're not normally cones. They are like the Nasdaq and the SP 500 stocks. They represent stocks, but you can buy them in bundles. Yeah, two combined. Agreed. That's what I was trying to tell Mo before when he was teaching us. I said I would like to use your strategy, but I'd also, if I can put that with like my support and resistance, this is where you would bank. But this kept me out anyway, and I'm very happy with it. It's fine. Let's see what gold's doing. Ooh, we missed the short here. So say you got in this gold, guys. Look what happened. Right? We won this one, and if we were paying attention to the gold and I wasn't talking, most likely would have got in right here after this closed. And now it's starting to turn gold. Very small win, I know, but it's still warning you. And this is where you would get out, right when it turned gold. There's a reason why it's oversold so quick. Gotcha. Hey, Hutch, thank you for explaining it too. Gold likes to be oversold a lot, though. Yeah, I'm still learning what time frame is the best for it too. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, not after 11 a.m., because what happens after 11 a.m.? Volume sucks ass. So most of the time after 11, it's dead. But recently, because of Trump, I think it's been having a lot more momentum after 11. Oh, I can look at that too. I still think it's gonna come up. I have $1,000 worth for a sympathy. I knew it was a stupid idea. No good. we still have it from that day. No good. I have it around $6. But I think this will come back. Just gotta give it time. But this is definitely double bottomish with a low here. So we might start getting some movement up. But I don't want to get too worked into this. I would say, like, it needs to start breaking this high. And then it needs to continue breaking the next one. There's a lot of hurdles this needs to get through. Yeah, he could have made a lot more without his fucking comment. I don't know if you were watching. I think you were. We were trading Trump coin live. I still have Liberty Prime's name on here where he bought. Liberty Prime's entry. And he was smoking it, right? It was up like $5 on the coins. Well, right now I'm looking at some coins. But, oh wow, look at this move down here, guys. This is a little breath of life here. Wow. Really big curl, guys. Really big curl. I would say if this continues, so I might be on this weekend just to bullshit with this, because these are fun to trade. It'll do something like that. We needed to come back down and then retouch. But if you guys were up, if you guys were trading with me this day, this candle here, mother shit. Wow, this looks really awesome though. I like how that curled up and rocketed. Really good. The only problem is that, does that mean Bitcoin's gonna go up? I don't know. Where is it? Right here, live. We look like rock stars, right? Trump has an interview. And he says, he says, somebody's interviewing him and said, I heard the Trump coin had an awesome release. He's like, yeah, it did really well. Then he says, but I don't understand it that much. Why the fuck did you say that? So everybody's like panic mode. It goes from $48 and it rips down to $35. This was in a matter of minutes too, guys. It wasn't like it wasn't quick. This is really fast. It was like $15. And then it just that was it. It just drifted off. Momentum was gone. You're saying that it's going to short soon? I mean, it's right on this line. For me to be interested in it, it needs to break this green resistance line. When is the interview? No, he had an interview that day and was talking about it, and it made it collapse. It was maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So for me to be interested in Trump coin again, even though this is a gamble play, 78% bounce, I said, but it did go a little lower. This is probably the 80%. I did not do this. This is just for viewers if they wanted to try because it was popular. But for me to like this coin again, it needs to break above this because right now it hit it and then just kind of pulled back. But we either need a see how there's like a bull flag? Goes up, pulls back. First candle to break a high will probably send it up. But we need it to break above this. And then do like a hammer and then continue. Then we'll be really interested in it again. Yes. All those spikes on GameStop get shorted. It's very annoying. Wow, this ripped up, guys. Shit. Sorry if you guys got confused in that one. But usually, when that happens, it doesn't know what it wants. And we need to chill. We need to chill. So yeah, if you guys want to try my indicator, WAP.com, Bully Bears Trading, 30 days free. You don't like it, cancel it before the trial ends. After that, it's $49.95. If any of you guys are new to this stream, I'm kind of really honest. The reason why I'm selling it is because I'm greedy and I like new things. The more money you make, more problems you have. I don't know if I should be telling you guys that, but I am. But I am not greedy like that. Like if you guys are having issues, like I'll try to give you the refund or but it is controlled by we're gonna go very light in this, guys. It's freaking 1345. Very light. $22,180, you think? $22,180. That's below my cloud. That would indicate we're going to go south. But we also have to realize that it's 13:45. It's 1:45 Eastern for me. Volume is dying. Dying. We don't trade after 11 usually. Right now we're just bullshitting. We bullshitting. Thanks for the file. Thanks for the follow, Ashman. Just for the love of the game. Yeah, I'm just trying to show you guys how it works. But please, guys, if you don't like it, just cancel before the 30 days. I'd rather you guys be happy and not have a payment because it's $49.95 after. But I think it's a good deal Today I didn't make that much. It was very rough. But if you watch me, I make a couple thousand a week. On NQ, we have a daily inverted fair value gap. See, I like to learn these things. Well, we got to pay attention to this. I want to look at my trade here. So right now, it's already indicating that it's overbought. So right now, you wouldn't be wrong to take profit. So I'm going to take some profit. I'm going to take the only profit because I only have one contract in it. $6.50. Very low, very small. It is what it is. But it's warning you that this can, start to pull back. I would think mostly that this would be drawn to the 22.2, right? The whole number. So most likely it's going to hit this. And sometimes you got to look at how it's acting. I can't tell you just based off of it. It's mostly with experience. But if this starts ripping through, that means shorts are getting trapped and it's going to continue up. You'll notice it. When it starts going up here and there's just no stopping it, shorts are usually trapped. And then we'll get that huge banger. I want to look at your NQ. We have a daily inverted. I'm not a fair value gap guy, so just learning extra. I'm more of a support and resistance. So technically, oh my God. Would that be all the way down here? Would this be the entire thing here? For this fair value gap on the daily? I know my chart looks like a mess, I'm sorry. Because if true, then the top for that fair value gap would be around here, right? No, just have patience with me, and I appreciate you telling me that. No, 22.05 to 22.46 on the daily. Um, 22.205. Actually, I should do it a different way. I'm sorry. Two 22.246. 22. Mother shit. Oh, okay. I got you. Is it because of these? Yeah, I'm still learning the fair value gaps. How I would normally trade this if I didn't understand. I know my chart looks like a mess. Let's get rid of something. So I'm more of this kind of guy. What the hell am I doing? Got the wrong one, that's why. I'm more of a resistance area for that. Support and resistance. Clear as day, struggled, right? Huge pullback. Finally broke through, and then it pulled back again, and then it just broke through. So that's how I would view that. Now, I already have it drawn, so I'm going to delete these. But I would mostly be looking at this right here. But we're going to go back down to the 1 minute and see where we are with that. Inversion, gotcha. I really need to learn it. I just have no interest in the ICT cult. And you can start doing, you know, little resistance areas like this. So if this starts breaking below this, right, and it holds and closes, it's a good indication that we're going to start pulling back, right? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Or, thanks for the follow. Man with no name. I can't even call you out, no name. All right, so we gotta wait for this candle to close. That would be wild, but it's up here, right? This is where we agree. It's up here. All right, Dominic. We're gonna see if you're the man, bro. We're gonna see. Wow, huge resistance there. I thought it was gonna be more, unless it's something more like this, and it's more of a zone, which could be. Sometimes you're off a little bit on it. Let's see if I get a buy signal, because we're setting up for a buy signal, guys, soon. This is more to show you guys that, you know, this helps take out the different views of my signal. Look, all right, so you can be aggressive here, or we can wait a little bit to see if it sticks. I'm gonna enter in 1 for now. If it goes against me, I'm cool with it, but the signal should stick soon. I'm on a 1 minute. He who has 1 minute chart. And then our stop loss would be down here. Oh, got the wrong one. This is my own signal that this is my own indicator that I built. I coded myself, 10 years experience. This is my madness of my mind. If I'm wrong, and say he who has is right, you know, don't trade up here, which he could be right, you know. We don't know. And I really don't care, because my winners outweigh my losses. So this is more of a risk to reward. We are at almost 2 o'clock, so we do have to remember that too. But right now, buy signal, enter. Recent low is down here. Watch it go down. He's like, I told you. But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Still for shorts, 22,180. Where are you seeing that? Is that on a higher time frame? Does look a little double topish. I agree with that. But it also looks bullish in the 5. About 3 days a week I'll trade live. But my schedule rotates at work, so uh-oh. So we'll close below, so we're going to close this out. So I got to be true to myself and agree that this is a loss. Now, he who has, now that this did this, watch what happens now. It was a warning. It was a warning for myself. I get, it sucks that I got a loser, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. This could be the indication that we're going to start shorting. And 5 minute was extremely overbought. And you can also look at the 5 minute and you can look at the cloud. Look how far away it is from the cloud. Just needs to reset a little bit, right, guys? He's saying short at 180, but that could be the part where it starts to bounce back. I scalp. That's why. I don't care where it is. I don't know if it's going to short trap, but we should come down to the touch this green cloud here on the 5 minute. It'll close 180, tap back, and then the real move down starts. I can agree that's very possible. Very possible. But just to explain my indicator here, so it closed outside of the cloud, right? Listen to it. It's telling you something that it's about to come down. If it goes back up, it is what it is. But it's giving you a warning that something's wrong. Yep, agreed. It looks a lot less. We're going to pull back. We have to remember that we are trading at a very weird time right now, okay? 2 o'clock. There's that bounce I was talking about. If it's going to fall, it's probably going to love tap this a few times because it needs to eat at the shorts. But if you ever wanted to see where you are in the trend, above the green cloud, we're most likely still uptrend. If we start going below it, then we need to reevaluate. It's going down. So this is indicating that this has potential to come down. Just got to be patient. Most likely it's going to pull up to this trend line that we drew, and then it should start collapsing, or it could start collapsing here. We have to see. Oh yeah, you think so? No, we're in retrace to the previous bullish fair value gap. Then we're going to hit the daily inverse. Okay, so daily inverse is up here, right, guys? Where is your previous bullish one? Which one you like that on? Is that the daily or the 1 hour? I mean, in reality, this looks like 1 2, right? If it closes. Oh no, it's too early. It's too early to draw that. The 5 second. Agreed. Okay, so if you wanted to do 5 minute on the fair value, right? This would be it. Bullish. Back down, and then it can go to the top. I'm learning your fair value gaps. You like to do 5 minutes and then do your ones? I mean, do a 5 minute fair value and then look at the 1 minute for that, or how you like to look at it. But Mo, there was a guy named Mo in here before, and he was saying he loves to trade the bottom of the fair value gaps. He doesn't like to bounce off the tops. So I still got to learn to see what I like on that. Gotcha. Right now, this is looking bearish, guys. 1 minute time frame. But we're still above the cloud on the 5. So basically, what this is telling me, that it doesn't know what it wants right now. Doesn't know what it wants. Best to stay out until we get more confirmation. But this looks like it's probably going to drop a little bit. As soon as it starts breaking below this, we should start falling. Or it could be the opposite and squeeze above this. We'll have to see. But it looks like it wants to fall. This is a bearish pattern. Flag pulled down, sideways up, wait for the break below. Most of the time it does like an ABC move. If I can find it for you boys. Most of the time it'll do something like this. And then go down. But we're going to just keep this trend line. And we don't know exactly where it is. It could be something like this. It's more of a guess when you do sideways trends. You try to touch the most that you can. So this is confused as shit right now, guys, because it's going green. So when this happens, it's best to sit on your hands until we get a trend. Something that makes sense. ABCs are cute. I like it. I like it. So yeah, if you guys are tuning in and it looks like I'm a noob when I'm doing these fair value gaps, it's because I don't really trade these. But I would like to learn because a lot of you guys are into it. I'm more of a support and resistance guy. But this looks can go either way. It's very confused. Yes, you can go long. Agreed. We're stuck in between two fair value gaps. Stuck in between. And if we wanted to go to the 5 minute, get more confirmation here, right? So I don't do fair value gaps, but this is a clear bounce off this cloud on my indicator. And let me delete this so I can see. And we need the break of the high. So if we really wanted to play this, I'm going to do this for you guys. I'm going to get in. We're going to do 2 contracts. We're going to do straight up price action here. This is what I'm seeing. Pull back. Where are you? Where are you? Can I put a smiley face on here? This is what I'm seeing. Pull back. Bounce off of my green cloud. Break above here. The previous candle high. To send it up. I'm just trying to learn what you guys see. But this is what I see. This is price action. This isn't my strategy, but we might start getting some buys again, guys. We might start getting some buys. We just got to wait and see. No, this is futures, guys. Futures. Trading view. I have my Tradeovate account, my live account, connected to TradingView. You see down here it says Tradeovate. Green means we connected, boys. Don't chase it too much. All right, I also see this too. I know my chart looks like a Christmas tree right now. But it needs to break this and continue up. This is NASDAQ futures. But we would want to get that green candle to close outside of the gap for confirmation before going. So you like the bounce, which is a huge bounce, unfortunately. Then get into the future, right? To the upside. It's looking good. We are outside of this triangle, looks like. We're starting to move up. My indicator is showing oversold, so be careful. But this is going to be a short squeeze, boys. You're about to see it live right now. Short squeeze. I'm going to go in one more contract. You ready? It's too dramatic. We're about to squeeze it right now. Come on. It's either going to pop in about 30 seconds or it's not. I'm going to reduce my risk a little bit. But I think it should pop through this 200. If not, maybe we might retest to get some more orders in. But that was a huge candle. My only issue is that it's pulling back now, so it might have lost that battle. If you guys are new to candle charts, just think of it like a battle. So it tried to rip through to 200, which is a whole number, right? As of right now, the shorts won. The other team won. It didn't break through, and it started to pull back. But right now, we're still waiting because this looks still very short squeezy. My short squeeze Spider-Man's tingling right now, boys. And I said this before, you're going to have to feel this out. You can't really tell. I mean, if you have the order blocks, the order book up, you can kind of see it being chipped away. But I don't have that on this one. New high put in, failed to close, 22. Here comes the short squeeze. Come on, there you go. Who the fuck knows it? Let's go. Go up. Oof. This needs to break through fast. If it doesn't, then we need to close. 198 would be my close. This is a battle right now. I think we're gonna win to the upside, but we gotta see. We gotta see. We gotta see. All right. Looks like we're winning. Looks like we're winning. Could come down and get some whatever. I really want to start moving up faster. That would confirm a little bit more that they're trapped. Maddie, I have no idea on that. I'm still learning on the fair value gaps. It's not really my style, but this is a huge resistance. Let's go up a little higher. So we drew this. They are saying that this is inverted. How would you guys trade that? Do you guys wait for the tap, or you guys wait for it to go in a little? So this can go anywhere. Most likely, if this is short squeeze, we're going to go to 22,250. We're going to feel this out, though. This is stalling a little bit, so these might be one of those ones where it's like, all right, let's add some more shorts in. Let's add some more shorts in. We know it's going to fall. We know it's going to fall. And it doesn't because they're getting squeezed out. See, this is just experience, guys, what I'm doing here. This is something that takes time to learn. You can feel and see the way the candles are jumping. Dom, what are you in on? Let me know what you're doing. I'm curious. 5 minute is still moving. We going up, boys. I just want to know what you guys' opinion is. If it starts hitting into this 207 area, is it going to continue or is it going to reverse? Or we just got to see and play it out again? I don't want this to start going back at me, but this looks very juicy. I guarantee this is going to continue up still, though. We have to see. We don't want to give too much money back. But that's how I would play it. Most likely, if I wasn't live right now, I would have took my profit up here. And then I'm going to take profit. $22,257. Gotcha. Understood that. I can agree with that too. He who has. Where up here, right at the 207, JB, you say it's gonna short, it's gonna come down. See, you see how you guys are all double guessing yourselves? I know my indicator didn't give me a buy signal here, but I would not be double guessing myself right now. I'm still looking for a buy, guys. I'm still looking for a buy. We're gonna see if I prevail here. In reality, I would be buying here if I traded price action. How about we just do it? We'll do price action, and then we'll wait for my signal. If I get another signal, I will be going in long. You guys could be definitely right. You guys could be definitely right. This is not my main strategy. This is I'm just pulling it off of the new high break here, and we should be good. Yeah, love tap wouldn't be enough for me. I would need a reverse hammer to the downside, or a hanging man, whatever the hell you guys want to call it. Maybe I should have waited. But this is price action I'm trading. This actually did not hold, so we would have to wait to see what happens with this cloud. If it doesn't hold this cloud, then I'm gonna close it. All right, we're turning red. I'm gonna get out. So my indicator is turning red, which means it does not know what it wants to do, and we're coming back down. I wonder if I did this fair value. I wonder if I'm off by a fucking point, guys. I think I am. What an idiot. It touched it. It did touch it. Ha! Good job. But I'm still, this is still bullish. Until this, on the 5-minute, starts cracking down really good. But it is wedged in between both. And I'm surprised this didn't squeeze up higher. So if you guys are tuning in, yeah, that 1 minute close, it was huge. I actually fucked up. I was doing that fair value thing. If I would have just did my own thing, I would have been okay, guys. I drew it wrong. I drew it long. Wrong. I need to learn a little better on the fair value gap. So this was a perfect indication it was going to short squeeze. It was kind of jumping. I don't know if you guys were seeing the price, but this was telling me that it was overbought. Sorry for the ad. And I had my fair value gap drawn wrong like an idiot. But this should have squeezed higher. Since it stalled out and it shows that they couldn't fight anymore, they lost that battle. And that's why we are coming down now. This right here should have continued, but they lost the battle. So now we gotta wait. Double topish too. $182.50. Okay, that's right here. What would you like me to watch it? If it's gonna bounce or continue through? This is futures. If you don't have futures data, Miguel, you can look at the QQQ or the NAS 100. It gives you the same price action. All right, we're going to see what happens. This is the fair value gap that you guys were talking about. So we're probably going to bounce in between here. Close, then it'll be time for shorts after tap back in. Had a really good read for a squeeze. I'm surprised it didn't continue. I wouldn't doubt if this tried again. I'm telling you, those longs were very strong. I only know this from experience, the way that it was. If you're looking at the price, it was gapping a little bit. Gapping a little. Like very small gaps. Like they were really fighting, but the longs kept winning. I don't think this battle's over. Five-minute again. We can do it again, boys, if you want to try. This is going to be price action, though, right? In 1 minute and 36 seconds, we will put an order in. If it breaks the high, because this is very bullish candle. Very bullish. So, in 1 minute, if this continues like this is, we will put an order above this candle. This is price action, not my indicator. My indicator is telling us to chill out, which wouldn't be a bad idea. But we're going to try these. We're going to see what's going on here. JB, you should get like a tablet phone. I trade from my phone all the time, or a tablet if you're on the go. So 1 minute's disagreeing, but we're still just not collapsing. But there's no signal here. So if you were trading my indicator, it's telling you to stay out, and you're not losing money or winning money. You're just chilling. All right. So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with not making money and not losing money. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Don't twist my words up. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Damn, Maddie, just following me now? You've been in here for a while. Ms. Miami crypto. All right, guys, we're going to make this a little more fucking exciting here. Got 45 people in here. Five contracts. None of us are long right now. You have to wait and see what happens with the price action. So I'm not in long, and I actually don't like this. So you see how I put this above this? This hammer is only valid if it breaks above and it continues. But right now, we're going to see what the next candle does. Unfortunately, it's in 4 minutes, so we have to wait and chill. My indicator is telling us to relax, chill out. To the downside. I wonder if I should just listen to my indicator, because we're about to get a short soon. And I'm going to ignore what you guys are saying. Yeah, my indicator is better on 9:30 to a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. Eastern, New York time. It's got more volume. Right now, we are undecided right now. And we got to remember that it's Friday. What are you seeing, he who has? Uh-oh, boys. I want to wait just a few minutes to see if this sticks, though. Not a few minutes. 1 minute. Five-minute would have been this break of the high. It did not hold. We do have to be careful because it's still above the 5-minute cloud. But this looks very dumpish now. I want to move this down to this low. Look at that. All right, so we're starting to go. My indicator would have told you to start going in. But I want to wait more because it's so choppy. Let's wait to see if it comes back up and holds. We got 10 seconds left. Oh, I don't want to do 5 down there. Let's see if this pulls up just a little bit. All right, I'm going to get in 2 now. And then if it pulls up here, I'll get in 2 again. I'm just going to pull this fair value gap to the side here. We know it's there, right, guys? But this is my strategy now. You're going to see why I cook. This is about to dump. If we can get through this, it's dumping. Stop loss is behind the cloud. It's a little bit of a large stop loss, so we got to be careful. But we might add back in if it comes back up. 5 minute is still there. If this breaks this, it's going to be really sour. All right, we did get our orange candle, so we got to be careful. It's starting to fight this. It's either going to dump here or it's going to reverse, guys. It is what it is. But we're still good for this. What time is it? 2:30? Shorts from 22.186 or the gap tap right here. Sell stock candle that taps into 22. 22.170. First safe take. So 22.170. Agreed. Awesome spot. 22.145. So you wouldn't be wrong taking profit here if you wanted. And then I'll look, I did the bottom, that fair value gap. Just saying, guys. Just saying. No brain work. Did the work for you. Hold into the yellow. We get out. It was an indication that it could reverse. And that fair value gap that you guys were pointing to, the bottom was touched. And it might be right here, guys. I might have moved it on us. But this guy Moen before loves to trade these. He loves the taps. Yes, very good call out. And that's exactly where the the area was. What was your area? 22.170, which was up here. But I seen it down here. And then my indicator told me when to get out. Thanks for the follow. No? No one's impressed? Anybody make money with me there? This is still good for the short if you're still in. Let's see if a second one hit. So the 160 here has resistance here on the 1 minute. $20 cons, bro. You gangsta, Marvin. Gangsta. 22.145. 22.145. Wow, it's really low, but you know what? This is huge resistance here. So I agree with that as a potential. If we wanted to start getting more support areas, you got one here that we have to be careful with. Right? Not only is this area right here a whole number, but it's also a huge rejection area. So that's something to look at. But if you, I'm not trying to loath on my indicator here, but this would have got you out already in case it starts to go. Yes, agreed. Every up move now is going to be a pullback into continuation down. I completely agree what you just said, and then watch my indicator give us entries on the way down. This is also something like that. It depends on how aggressive it is too. If we can get up to this cloud, it would be a lot better. What's going on? Is there any news? Because it sucks to wait this long and then we have this amazing price action going on. So Trump signs a Commonwealth export license. So we're doing it. We're doing it. That would make sense. Trump is doing some shit right now. I don't want to get into politics, but I think money wise, let's keep it at money wise. He's gonna do us very well. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the likes. So we got our pullback, right? All right. You could be aggressive and get in here off the cloud, or you could wait for my signal. Most likely, though, if the price goes below this, we're going to continue down. So if we wanted to, we could do... all right, we'll do a sell now. This is price action, boys. Price action. Pretty sure we're going to get a signal soon, though. I think when people are looking at their phones, they can't see that it's a... it's hard to see. If you're on your phone in a small screen, it's hard to see. So that was price action, and it's still going up, but we can always wait for my signal. As soon as I get a signal, I'm going to double down. My indicator is my own that I created. If you want it, wap.com. Try it out for 30 days. You don't like it, cancel it before the trial is over. I'd rather you guys be happy and not have to pay, because after 30 days, it's $49.95. But if you follow me, I make a shitload of more money than that. Right now, we're just all bullshitting around, to be honest with you. Great short here, but we are trying out other things that I usually don't trade because of my emotions, right? Some of you guys may cross. Some of them are. Mine is a special one. Good luck finding what it is, though. I wish I could just help you guys and tell you, but it's part of my secret sauce here. So crypto is very hard to do. My indicator only works if there's really good volume on the 1 minute time frame along with momentum. So crypto is very bias based. It needs to be moving. So say we had this huge rip, you could use it. Like I don't want. Let's look at the Trump coin real quick on what it would have done when it started ripping. So you can clearly see that this is a nice move here. And this would have made you bank the entire way up. You would have had maybe one loss here. But if you knew like some resistance, you would have been okay. Yeah, cryptos can be very wild game. Very wild game. Okay, so we're denying this area. Very good. I don't want to get in too heavy on this because the time of day is 2:40. But this is moving because we got Trump is signing some stuff here. Trump, 625 million acres of offshore that has been banned under Biden will now be unbanned. So he's looking for oil moves. Mir, get out of here. Don't listen to him. I'm going to kick you out. I banned him. Woo, Dreamliner. That's awesome. Please, Trump, tweet it. Please, this will be an awesome day. I would be fucking pumped. Excuse my language if you don't like me talking like that. But I'll be fucking pumped if you tweeted that right now. On a Friday with this downtrend? Hell yeah. That's true too. That's why I'm trying to just listen to my indicator right now. I did get in a little early, trying to bullshit and show my skills, and now it's coming up. It's going away from me now. Dreamliner, thanks for the follow. Yes, this is one reason why I built this indicator, guys. Because my emotions, I sometimes will double guess myself, and you know what? It really hurts me. Okay, so we're getting a short signal, guys. Short signal. If you're entering, let me know. I want to know too. Let's make profit together. Everything that's going on here is not financial advice, though. Do your own work. Don't just take it because I'm taking it. And we want to wait just about 40 seconds. We can even start going in a little bit here. But it's looking juicy, guys. I'm going to do another 2. I think this is the one. Alright, we're going to do 6 contracts. Damn, that bounced on me when I went in. That's alright. 6 contracts to the downside, boys. Let's get a little safety one here. And then our next one will be at this. And then what was the other low that he who has was saying? We'll see if it goes down there. 145. That's really far, but that would be fucking awesome if it did, right? If I'm wrong, because we are wrong sometimes, not everything is guaranteed. The indicator, if your candlestick closes above this cloud, this is no good. No good if this closes above the cloud. But I think we're going to be okay. This is a part of my my strategy. I can't really give it out, but this is moving averages here, but I can't give my my shit out. AIFF? What is that, a stock? I can look at it in a second, but we're kind of BALLS deep in this right now. We really needed to break through this fair value gap. So what do you guys think about that? When you traders that do fair value gap. I don't even know what that is. Nice chocolate. That is good. Jeez, what a rip up. Woo! I might have to come on later to trade with you guys, boys. I said I would be happy looking at this if it went above here and did something like this, but we're not above it yet. Killed it, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna do a buy here just in case. Just for a safety, because you know we are wrong sometimes. We have to admit that, right? In case there's some wild news and it rips to the upside, we have a safety net there. I just checked it out right now. Trump. It's pulling back. If I were to guess, this is a hammer. Sideways. Needs to break above this. First price to break a previous candle high is going to send this up. Shit. Guys. What is going on? Are we going to lose this or are we going to do it? All right, clear rejection here. If we can get it closed down here, I'm going to feel really good about it. But we need this to close a little bit more. Let's look at that 5 minute. We're still below this. This should go down. This might trinkle around a little bit, but we're looking good. Clear rejection. Lower high. Completely agree. Good good observation, Sam's plan. This isn't a coin. This is the micro NASDAQ. You could tell on the MNQ, the top left. All right, here we go. No problem. This is fighting a lot, guys. Fighting a lot. Just checking out the 5, how it's reacting to that cloud. But I'm curious on you fair value gappers on how you trade when you see these. Because we had a clear rejection the first time. Does that include that this is now going to go up and that was your halfway mark, and now if it breaks below, it's going to continue? Patience, JB. Patience. All right. First target hit. That was more of a safety, right? We can now lower this to 4 contracts. And we will now bring this a little bit over here. I think maybe we should play a little safe and put it right here. Just for the second one, right? All right, second one hit. We making money, boys. We making money. Now, this one we have here. We're going to go off of he who has. Let's see if this guy is right. It's going to be awesome. If he's right, that'd be really cool, guys. I think I'm going to put this as a break even. Because if this starts ripping up this high, it's probably not. But if it breaks below this, we should start to, you know, rip down. So yeah, that's how my indicator works. So I got the short signal. The candle price can go above the cloud, but it just can't close above it. So you got to be patient. You got to hold through it, and then it comes back down. Huge rejection there, guys. We're still good, and we're going to let this play out. We're going to see what happens, because we're still going to be in profit. Because I'm curious to see if it goes down. But, you know, this is a huge target. Do you guys think that it can bounce around and hit that? My target would be here. 154. Dude, that would be fucking epic. Excuse my cursing when I curse, guys. But my target would be here. His target's down here, which also makes sense. But it needs to break here first. And in between here, you can see that there's a huge gaps between resistance. Now, this is free. This isn't my indicator. These resistance lines, this is called SR channels. They're pretty cool. They help you out so, you know, you don't gotta draw them out all the time. Who else is in here? Please put a W if you traded this with me. Very good move. There you go, Marvin. I like it. I like it. So we started out with 6 contracts. 1K profit, you fat bastard. You know why you're fat? Because your wallet's fat. Wait for a break on top or bottom. Waiting for to inverse the 5-minute bullish fair value gap. All right, let's look at it together, guys, while we're waiting. You're talking about this large one, which is fucking huge now that you look at it and point it out, right? 5-minute Fair value. We're now breaking below it. Oof. Reversing a little bit on it. I didn't like that. But we're going to see how this reacts here. You're going to long here? Fat bastard? You and your fat wallet? We'll see. I'm still I don't care what it does. My indicator is still saying bearish, so we will wait until we get a signal. Still hasn't hit oversold yet, guys. If this candle closes right here, I'm going to exit, and then we'll look for another opportunity for the short side. Let's see what happens here. You're going to lose that, you said? Yeah, I don't like... You don't want to catch knives. Falling knives is called that move for a reason. All right, we can win this, but I'm gonna put my stop loss a little bit higher because this might just come back down. I know that I said I don't want this to become a loser, but I think that we can maybe get another entry. And if I do lose it, I really don't give a shit. So did you guys think on this 5-minute that it hit? See, top of the 5. Clear rejection, right? So it might go up to this fair value gap again, guys, or no? Still learning on that. Still learning on that. 10 years and I'm not an ICT guy. Nice. Nice, you fatty. I like to say it to you. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, maybe. I wonder if I should just close this for now, and then we'll re-enter, guys. But let's see what happens here. Fuck it. If this candle closes above the cloud, I'm going to stick to my strategy, which is close and wait for what's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this, I think. It's getting real sketch. And if we get another signal, then we'll trade the signal again, you know? Yeah, I thought you meant that too, Fat Bastard. He was gonna just... He's just doing a full port, like, fuck it mode. I thought that's maybe what he was saying. Thanks for the follow, Brian. Yo, we got 61 people in here. Give me a follow. Help me out. Help me out. Help me grow. Let me grow with you. Let me grow your grass. I mean, even if you don't like me, come on, that was impressive, right? Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not even asking for a gift. I'm just asking for a follow. $22,150. He will port along. What makes you say that? Because of the fair value gap? Or this resistance? Because it's not a bad spot to what you said. I just don't like picking out bottoms. I would most likely like to see it start to reverse, and then we'll go for the long. Yeah. He who has says 22,145. It's a level you have. So look, I'm kind of glad that I got out of that for a short term. If it wants to come back down, then we'll redo it. I don't care. I don't care. That's what's good about this indicator. It'll get me in again if I have to. But right now, I can tell you right now that it's confused as shit right now with price action. That is a signal, and you should take it. But right now, these guys like to do fair value gap, and look where we are right now. So we're going to see how this reacts to it. And if you guys are fair value gappers, I will be with you in spirit, but I will not be taking it. Yeah, I'm starting to understand. I get you guys. I get you guys now. Let's see what the 5's saying. All right, so we're at that point where this is going to make a decision, boys, on the 5 minute. How much time we got? We got 50 seconds left. Most likely, if this closes above in 1 minute, we are now going to start going into the long side again. And we're going to fucking test that short theory I was talking about before. I will prevail. I will prevail. Green cloud is now coming out. But we are overbought, so it's going to have to retrace. So this is why I like my strategy. Because some of you guys are about to lose your mind because of these huge candles. Am I right or am I wrong? This is why I created this. Because you will go bananas. You're going to go bananas. But look, it's respecting that fair value gap on the top now. Sam's plan. I don't. That is not my strategy. I'm a scalper on the 1 minute. I actually prefer it to start going high, and I will buy high because you know why? Because it's attractive. Now, you need to learn where... All right, this is getting ridiculous now. Let's go to the upside. All right, let's look at the 5 minute and see what it did. Okay. What a rejection. What a rejection. I wonder if that was more of a 15 minute, guys. No. Wishful thinking. I would say stay out of this for right now. So when you see wild price action like this on my indicator, you won't be wrong taking this, guys. You won't be wrong taking this. And most of the time, it's right. But do you see how it went above the clouds so damn much and then it came back down? We need to wait a little bit, in my opinion. And we're going to see what Power Hour does. Hopefully it doesn't die because I feel like we got a nice, good thing going on here, guys. Price action is extremely bad right now. We had such momentum, and that momentum is now dead. Let's look in the MNQ. There's your Trump coin if you're curious. MNQ on another chart. I want to look up I just want to see something. See how it broke above? So we got to watch that. This can easily start continuing back up, but we're going to have to wait. But I want to see on if this is divergent. So this looks very divergent. When I mean divergent is, you see this high here? You go on the RSI. I mean, it's been going down on the RSI the entire time as it makes a new high. But you see this high here? Perfect high. Comes back down. You would expect the next high. Why the fuck is it doing that? To break this high. Did it? It didn't. So this is an indication that we are getting top heavy. Got to keep that in mind. See what BTC is doing in between. Oh, let me look at the 4 hour. My boy Mo was looking at this. Daily, we're still short. If this closed above, I would start to get nervous, and my theory is wrong. All right, let's see. Let me see what you guys are saying. My bad. If this hits the daily inverse, okay, that's what it just did. Real. It actually could, not gonna lie, went up to sell. Sorry, sometimes I rant a little bit and I get sidetracked. But say you did take this signal. What is it telling you? We got an orange here. So this would have kept you in a good trade. Small winner, but it's warning you that it's not liking it and we could be towards the bottom for another reversal. I like that strategy, divergence for the EMAs. Everybody's got their own little click. I just like the RSI on a higher time frame. I'm not a price chaser. I'm a scalper. You guys like your strategy and I have mine. But all of them work. They all have their own niche. Yeah, which one was it? Sorry for the commercial. And sorry guys, you get tuning in. I'm still learning the fair value gaps. I'm more of a resistance guy, but the same theory in a way. Remember that 5-minute gap I pointed out? I'm actually curious to look at XRP right now. I did think XRP had a huge bump up. If anybody could tell me why, that would be cool. I haven't had a chance to research it today. In 4 hours, we'll be able to tell if this is starting to start being bullish. Oh, another ETF. Okay. I know Mo was shorting this, but he's holding on until it goes up a little. Because I think it's going to come back down too. All right, so we're at that fair value gap, guys, again, right? For you fair value gappers. So it filled. So you guys will be looking long. I beg to differ on the EV. They have the money to do it. There's something else going on. Sam's plan. You're still short, about to take profit. This is very head and shoulder, guys, a little bit. Oh no, is it? It could be. Does that make sense? Or do you guys disagree with that? Sideways head and shoulder. Obviously, this is only confirmed if it breaks this cross line. Yeah, I want that last dip too. So we can start getting in. I do want to warn you guys though. My indicator is now showing a gray bar. Let's move this fair value gap. It's just starting to show a gray bar. This means that volume has died. It's starting to die. And it doesn't know which way it wants to go. Most likely, when it starts doing this, and you know, we've been shorting it the whole time, when it goes gray, it usually means stay the fuck out, period. But there's a reason why it's doing it. Because we might start reversing. And look at that. I had this here, and look, and that I had this resistance line drawn for a while, but now look, that head and shoulders. If this breaks this neckline, we going up again. We going up. But 5 minute needs to recover. If it doesn't, then we doomed. 15 minute. Look what it's doing to that cloud. Still bullish on a longer time frame. EV, you know how I know you're an XRP, bro? Not to be mean. You said XRP to that money amount in 3 years. That means I know that you don't know cycles. Nice. That's a good spot. I actually tried it. I almost got in at 4 cents and it didn't fill. This is futures MNQ. But I'm happy for you, EV, because that's a very awesome profit that you got. Hopefully you got a nice bag in it. Yeah, a lot of the older people were fucking talking about XRP. Very good bag. I like to hear it. At nighttime, I'll go over crypto. I'm pretty knowledgeable in it. But XRP, I do believe will hit $5 very soon. Probably by May, if not by September. Bitcoin's top of September, I think. I mean, Bitcoin top will be in September, I think, of this year. This is the year that it's going to pump and fall, boys. I've been holding for 4 years on this. Actually, Bitcoin, I've been holding for 8 years. I'm in at 6,000. But my altcoins I've been in for about 3.5 years. No, I'm lying. I have a little bit of a bag 4 years, and then 2 years ago during the halving process of Bitcoin, I bought a shitload of Kronos and another Ethereum. Yeah, JB, I don't know how you're delirious right now. But we sang, thanks for the follow. Yo, guys, I got 60 viewers in here. Throw me a follow. We just made good money. Now we're just waiting for more volume. Bro, no way you got Nero Gum. Yes. It's going to take a little time, but it's going to happen soon. We're waiting on Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin. So XRP is on its own little game. But Bitcoin looks extremely double topish. Extremely. And then there's a fair value gap on the monthly that's humongous. I think if we start moving down, we're probably going to hit 71,000. And we might even hit into the 60,000s. And if you guys think I'm crazy with it, I have a full Bitcoin. I'm in at 6,000. So this isn't something new to me. This happens all the time. This has just been happening a lot. This has been holding up here way too long. The only way that I think that I am wrong, I have about 8 reasons why this is going to fall. There's only one more reason that I can't think. That this is a wave 4, if you guys know Elliott wave. And then a wave 5 is coming. And that'll be the top of probably a wave 3 longer term. And then liquidity grab for you liquidity freaks. Up there. Then we fall. Yes, agreed, AV. It's not valid. It created a lower low. What do you mean for the liquidity sweep? So I'm not very good with you ICT people, but this is common for a wave 4. And could do that. I'm hoping that this is actually a wave 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to do an ABC. Whatever it does, I really don't care, but I would like it to drop because I want to buy more coins. Like XRP, if this drops soon, in XRP, XRP should go, it could go to $1.50 or $1. Whatever you do, EV, if it does, don't panic. I'm pretty sure you won't because you've had it for a very long time. Wow, guys, did I call this or did I fucking call this? Sorry for cursing. Just get pumped. Just get pumped. I see everything. I see everything. Head and shoulders. It's a sickening. It's sick. I have an issue. I'm like JB, 10 years, no sleep, looking at the chart. That's cool. Long term, it should be okay until dust settles. Let's see if this holds. It should. This should be the breakneck, and this should do like a little hammer. If this doesn't hammer up, like it should, short term break this. That would confirm me that we're going up. I'm trying to see if let's delete this and let's do a better confirmation on where that neckline would be. Okay, so if this hammers here, like it's already forming, we got 7 seconds left. And we break this high, we're probably going to go up to the 200 area. And then we're going to be back in business, boys. And we're going to see if this short squeezes. This is my own personal indicator. You can get it at wap.com. I can try to link it. For some reason, my links weren't working before. But I'll try to link it. If not, I can show you. Bully Bears Trading at wap.com. You get 30 days free. You don't like the 30. If you don't like it, within 30 days, cancel it. Please cancel it. I'd rather not have you in there if you don't like it. It's not for everybody. This is a 1-minute time frame scalper. I like it because it helps me with my emotions. So before, this might have made some of you go crazy, right? Because we thought it was going to go lower. but my indicator is saying otherwise. Right now it's gray, which means stay out, so it's not a confirm yet. We're going to wait until we get a signal. After the 30 days, it's 49.95. If you guys watch me, sometimes I make thousands a day just using this indicator. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not cherry picking. I literally take it with you. And if you have some trust issues, you can just come live with me when I'm on, and you can do it with me. I do have to say this. It's not financial advice. Do not copy trade me. Do not copy trade me. Do your own research. This is just a tool, not investment advice. I did drop it. For some reason, it's not going through, bro. I don't know what's going on. I actually posted it twice right now, and it's not going in. Something's wrong. But I can show you. WAP.com, and then you could just type in Bully Bears Trading into it. Again, 30. See my price action, guys? You gotta say my price action game is on target too. Just learning on the fair value gaps. I'm not a fair value guy, but I want to learn for you guys. Yeah, I tried to do that. Let's see. Hi, JB. Let's see. Yeah, so if you guys don't like it, make sure you cancel before the 30 days. You will get charged $49.95. If you follow me, some days I make thousands. Today, I'm up way more than $70. I just haven't updated it yet. But today was very hard to trade. Very hard to trade. But if you listen to my indicator, it would have saved you a shitload of money in the morning time. I can go over it in a minute if you want. In the morning. Did you guys see that I put hi JB in chat? Did it work? Yeah, I put it in the comments, Sam. So it's not working. Tell me if that goes through. I just did a bunch of random letters. Maybe something's messed up. If you just go into Google, WAP.com, and put in my name, Bully Bears Trading, it should come up. Or you can go into any of my videos. It should be there. I'll even leave it up for a second if you guys want. It should look like this. I am a little new to the social media side. I've been trading for over 10 years. So just bear with me on the social media part. I do have a Discord, but I don't know if I can even link it in here because of what's going on. I'll try. My Discord is growing. I got 50 people in there. It's still new. We're not really chatting it up in there yet, but eventually I want to get it so we can all mingle together in case I'm not live. But yeah, make sure you cancel if you don't like it. The only reason why I keep saying that is because I just don't want you guys to waste your money if you don't like it. Other than that, if you catch on and learn how to use this and you listen to it, you will make money. You will make money. Not financial advice, just a tool. Do your own work. I gotta say that. Don't sue me, bruh. Yeah, I do. I do. I have multiple accounts, so I gotta look at it, see what it did. I can't show it on here. I got banned last time showing my damn account, guys. But if you're curious, this says Tradeovate. It's linked. So you at least know I got something on here. $188 gave me a nice scalp there. Agreed. Could have even took this bounce, but I called this. Reverse head and shoulders to the upside. Break of the neckline. We now retested it. And now we will be looking for longs. The reason why this is gray. Yeah, volatility is slow. I agree. Most of the time I don't trade power hour. It's got to be hit or miss. Got to be hit or miss. Let me look at my profit real quick, guys. Let me look at my profit. So I can update. I mean, you guys did see me trade it live, so. It says 276. Thought it was gonna be a lot more. I do have other accounts attached to it, but I'm not gonna be grimy and make me look like I'm some superhero. Yeah, I'm thinking, all right, we're getting a green candle, boys. And if you guys are in here, we got 63 people in here. Give me a follow. Give your boy a chance. I am newer to the social media game. I think I'm growing pretty damn quick, though, right? I've been live for about a month and have almost 1,600 viewers. I mean, 1,600 followers. It's pretty good. I think it's because I'm just honest. And I should probably have a better filter. Yeah, I was only on a couple days. Yeah, you're the OG. My Discord, I don't know if my link's gonna go in, brother. Something's wrong with TikTok right now. I'll put it in. Bear with me on Discord. It is newer. There's like 50 people in there now, but we will be growing slowly over time. Oh, it worked? What the shit? Bro, you been in here this whole time? You just follow me now? It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Monkey Man wants a Discord. I just posted it. JB said that worked, so. Yeah, that was some good trading, T Who Has. You're very knowledgeable. I like it. Whenever you're around, drop that knowledge in. Ooh, Saida. Saida joining the crew with the indicator. I'll hit you up and I'll send you some I do. WAP.com is my account management. I pay a small fee with them because it's hard to manage all the Discord along with, you know, handing out the indicator. But if any of you guys have trouble, just make sure you message me. I will hook you up. Which one of you guys just joined? Are you guys in Discord right now? I mean, in the chat? On TikTok? One of you guys has joined, just purchased the indicator. Thanks for joining the team. Pilf! Yo, Pilf, you were from yesterday, right? JB, there's your boy. I actually have your chart up from yesterday. And it did exactly what I said. Let's see, Rizzo, right? I said it needs to touch this line first before it goes up. And we touched it and it's starting to reject now. DJ Miller, thanks for the follow. He was Rizzo, man, yeah. But this should be a bounce off of this area. If it's legit. Those are meme coins. I'm still learning on that too, guys. I know. What a rookie. Where the fuck is my shit? Any special instructions to use it? Yes. Outside candles. I agree, Pilf. I could do a very quick rundown. Most of the time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York time till 11 a.m. is when you want to trade. That's when you have your most volume in the day. Most volume in the day is exactly what you want because you need volume to continue your moves. But pretend this was 9:30. This is Trump started talking and started signing some bills, right? So that's where we started getting our movement. And we traded this live, so don't think if you're just tuning in, don't think I'm just cherry picking. We traded this live. We made money together, boys. So we get a short signal. We enter. We start to get an oversold candle, and we can exit out here, or we could have exited down here when it became orange down here. It doesn't show it, but if you're watching, it did. Then we wait very patiently. Candles stay within the cloud. Red candles. Wait for a short. We enter shorts heavy. We did 6 contracts right here. Candles did not close outside of the cloud. Did not close outside of the cloud. That's a good indication. Our stop loss is when the cloud closes above this cloud. We go down. We start holding. I think one of these started to turn colors, and that's when we get out. Right? Some resistance. You got to be careful with that. Then we wait for another signal. We get another short. You know, I didn't take this one because it already closed above the cloud, but you wouldn't have been wrong if you did this. Just that your risk, you know, your close would have been right here if it came back up, but it didn't. It turned orange. It would have been able to get out here too. And then what happens? We're like, we're going to sit on our hands, and then it turns gray, which means stay out. It does not know what it wants to do. Hell yeah, people got trapped in the short. This is just from experience, guys, that I can see this head and shoulders. There might actually be some indicators on TradingView that can point it out. This is just me being a sick bastard and knowing what's going to happen. So we break above. Shit. Break above. Come down. And we should go up. If we don't hold this, then we're most likely going to continue down. But this line here is where you would want to have traded. But if you look on a higher time frame, I guarantee this probably looks a little better. So you can see this resistance line breaks above, and now we're back here. Same thing all over again. Head, shoulders, head, shoulders. Well, you know what I mean. Shoulder, head, shoulder, break above. Look at this neckline. Neckline break. What does it do? It retests. We're probably going to start looking up for the last power hour, half hour. I hope we make some money coming up. I did look at Trump coin. He got some ETF approved. Huge. I'm waiting for this line here to break this trend line. If it breaks above this and does like a breaks above and then bounces, that's when I would be interested again. Because I am interested in this. Hopefully we get some moves for you guys in MNQ. If you guys are more curious in patterns, this can possibly be something like this. We don't know where the top is, but when it goes and it does a little pullback, that's called a cup and handle. Very bullish. Very bullish. Does that mean anything for you? that it popped up when he had his TikTok come out. So I hope that describes a little bit of how this indicator works. I'm telling you, it's awesome. Just got to follow the rules. Your biggest rule is your stop loss. And for some reason, if it's wrong twice in a row, sit on your hands and wait 15 minutes or 10 minutes until you see a better trend, because it's probably warning you that there's going to be a shift change or there's some news out. And avoid news. You're going to get chopped up in news. You can go to the economic calendar and you're going to have the biggest news of the day release. Exactly, JP, exactly. And if you're uncomfortable buying it, you can follow me when I'm on and feel it out there. My schedule rotates at work, so I try to be on like 3 times a week at least. I've been grinding a little bit. I've had a little more time. All right, guys, we're at that 200. We're about to see if we're going to squeeze. We might steer away from my strategy and see what goes on here, guys. We're at that 200 again. This is exactly last time where I called that squeeze and it started ripping up. But we had this fair value gap. You fair value gaps, you mother effers, better help me out here. Let's see how it reacts. I'm not a fair value gap guy, but some of you guys are, and you guys are teaching me. Bam, bam. Thanks for the follow. All right, we're about to squeeze this, aren't we? I wish this would come out of the gray. Yeah, but today is Friday, right? Yeah, so I won't be trading futures tomorrow, obviously. But if crypto is popping, I'll be on. You think it's gonna hit it again and retrace, or continue into it? Do we get a wager? Can we get a wager? I would love to do a poll. Let's see if I could do a poll. Or cup and handle. Agreed. This is just a guess. Do not. Bounce off FEG. I'll help you out, Saeed. 1 second. Let me check to make sure it didn't something didn't go wrong. Oh shit, we're already there, guys. I'm over here bullshitting around. CB, make the fucking deal, brother. Yes, this could be either or. Oh shit, are we squeezing? Are we squeezing now? We might have to just put one in for the fuck of it. Soon as it passes through the highs, I'm shorting it. I like it. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. If this continues up, you about to see a short squeeze, buddy. You about to see a short squeeze. Remember what time of the day it is. We got 20 minutes left of this market. So keep that in mind. It loves to squeeze. At the end of the day, we will keep at it. And let me check the indicator. Also, if you purchase this indicator on TradingView, make sure you refresh your TradingView. Because some people had that issue. Down. We got one down vote. Dude, I'm not buying it yet, though. I'm not buying it yet. I'm going to put very small because this is a gamble, guys. We're going to see. Top left. Yeah, vote on this poll. Let's see. Let's see how many guys got this. Top left. Let me hear. Let me see. I thinking it's going to go up, boys. But we really need it to blast through right now. If it doesn't, then we're screwed. Trying to do the vote, see what you guys think. I think you guys are scared. Let's see, let's see. Says you have it, Saeed. Still going sideways. You see how it's going up and now it's kind of just sitting here? If you guys shorted this, you guys better do this poll. I want it written down. So I can call you guys out. Oof, what a rejection, boys. Woo! I bet you this is about to break some hearts, though. I think this might go up and down. Sorry, I was just helping one of the guys in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, any of you guys fucking trade that? Who got him? All right. The only person in here that's legit is JB because he voted to the downside. He's the only one that made money off this. Downside win. It says you're a winner, bro. It says you're a winner. Very good. Very good. Fair value gap for the win. Mo, you're coming in here, bro. I'm learning without you, man. We've been trading fair value gaps on the MNQ all day since you left. Look at Trump. Still very bearish to me. And that's right off of your fair value gap, right? Let's look at the 4. But it needs, does your fair value gap need to go up here or no? I could have maybe drawn that wrong too. Confirmation short. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm fucking rooting for you. Ooh, my indicator's turning gray, guys. That might have been the slam down. I'm gonna laugh though if it starts ripping through the last 5 minutes of the day. So this was a gamble for me. I got no signal, so in real life I would never taken this. And I was only gonna trade the break of the high. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys are doing very good with this fair value gap shit. Mystery, thanks for the follow. We're still looking. We're still looking. Let's see how gold's doing during all this. I'm gonna be really pissed off, guys, if gold's been. Oh, look at Dow. Fucker. We could have been trading Dow this entire time, guys. This entire time we were waiting, we could have been trading Dow. For the wins. For the wins. Very sad. Very sad. It's alright. I guess we see some, and we don't see it sometimes. Win some, you lose some. Gold's just coming out of its hiding. We're going to wait on both. Let's look at what oil's doing. Oil at this time of the day, I usually do not like to trade because it looks sketch. Like, look at the chart here. You can see that the volume is really low when it has these small candles and these weird wicks. So I do not trade those. In the morning time, they're good to trade, though. All right, so we'll be watching Dow, it looks like, in between with this. If this screens are too small, let me know. I can go back and forth. All right, all right. Maybe a long coming here on NASDAQ. Mo, I hope. I want it to fall. Yeah, so if we want to do cup and handle, this is fucking beautiful, right? Excuse my language again, guys. I curse a lot. Ready? Oh my goodness. You guys know cup and handles? It's one of the most powerful moves. Some of the most wealthiest men investing have made money off of cup and handles. But we would need it to break 209. It is perfect. Yeah, what do you think about XRP, Mo? I want to put a buy here for shits and giggles. I'm gonna waste money. Adam, thanks for the follow. This does look beautiful. Look at that. Oh, man. Does that make you excited, Mo? Fair value gap denial. All right, let's look at XRP in between, because we probably got to wait like 2 more minutes, and then we'll go back to futures, because it's probably got to do something really nice really soon. Friday, Valentine's, and President's Day is Monday. So remember that. Volume can be weird Monday. Mo. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous too, but let's see here. I want to just look at it a little bit. All right. Let's look at it in my stance, and then I'm going to look at your stance. So on the top to the bottom to the reverse, we're at the 61, which is perfect for the reversal area, right? I'm just nervous about the 78 because it's been really glued to 78 pullbacks. That's around the $3. That's another 25 cents. For me to feel comfortable getting in right there, if I was shorting this, guys, I am not shorting XRP. I'm bullish long term. Short term, we're talking about short term. Short term. If this breaks below, it should go. I wonder if this is the ABC I was thinking about. A. B. Feel me out. Feel me out. Ready? Boom. Perfect. Down. Up. 61% pullback. This is even pulling back to the 50%. This would be the perfect A, B, C. Right? I like to battle myself on what I think. Oh shit, guys. I think my order just filled. I'll go back to XRP. Something to probably invalidate this, because this isn't my normal strategy, guys. This is a short term here. Oof, very hard denial. But I would say around this area of 22,190 is going to be a definite confirmation that this isn't going to work. But if this breaks through and we can hold, we mooning. It's going to be called a short squeeze. This is when the shorts, right? Everybody's shorting here. But what happens when the price goes through? The shorts can't hold anymore. And when they can't hold anymore, they have to close their positions, causing a short squeeze. Oh yeah, I highly do not recommend trading at 350. Power hour, you should be careful anyway. This is more for fun. We might even get stopped out. I'm going to put something right here, just in case. I don't want to give back too much. What do you guys think? Any of you guys in this trade? I want to hear you. I want to hear you, fat bastard. That's somebody's name. I'm not being mean. Somebody's name. Not financial advice. $4 minutes. So you're down here. Bounce off the cloud. You could even use this too if you really wanted to. Let's look at the 5. Oh yeah, this even looks better. Looks better. Come on. Sure squeeze. 8 minutes. I only have one contract because this is a gamble. I have no clear sign of it yet. Maybe if some of you guys have the order blocks open, you'll be able to know. Oh, you see a gapping? You see a gapping, boys? Let's see. I really want to move this fair value gap a little bit to the side. Just bear with me. This blue area is a fair value gap. Once it confirms a higher low, enter for a buy in this. Agreed. But we're at that time of the day, 3:53. Oh, guys. Is it going to go or is it not? That was a huge rejection. The shorts are winning on that candle. Can the bulls fight back? Remember, this is a battle. Battle for the territory. If we break above this, there's going to be more shorts squeezed out right now. If we get right here, we're going to hurt some shorts. Arthur, my man, thanks for the follow. It needs to start ripping right now. It might be waiting 20 seconds. Boom, there's your buy. I want to be cautious because it is 3:55. I would love to put another order in. No short for me. This looks squeezy. Very hard rip to the downside. Oof. Do I want to widen my stop just a little bit? I do. I do. This is going to get real silly, guys. Not financial advice at all. It's going to get real silly because that just trapped more shorts in. If this can rip up, there's going to be a lot of people that lose right now. This is what I would do if I was a bank. I'm looking for a short squeeze. We have 4 minutes left. Not financial advice. These are really hard to trade, guys. Really hard. This is what I'm seeing right here too, boys. I can't tell exactly where it is, but it's here somewheres. Being patient for the perfect cup and handle move. I really want it to start moving really soon. We have 3 minutes until this close. All right, we're starting to break above. If this can hold up here, we're going to short squeeze these babies. Give it to Papa. I like it. Anybody else in this? We got 50 people in here. I know you bastards are making money off us. So we're into the gamble play right now for a short squeeze. Into the close. Friday. I wonder if it's going to be more something like this, guys. You know, these are hard to see sometimes when it's developing. But this looks pretty clear. We won't know what this bottom is until it starts to form. Start ripping back up. This is going to toy with us. This is a nice little triangle in there too, guys. If this works, you guys better follow me. 60 people in here. Only 43 followers. You guys are bullies. Bully bears. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we lose this, it's alright. It's only one contract. Shit, boys. We were fucking wrong. Watch this rip up, though. Watch. I fucking knew it. Alright, what time is it? We got 8 seconds. Nope. Didn't. The Bears won. Yeah, it was a small contract for me. That sucks. I really wanted that short squeeze, though, guys. Fair value gappers. Oh, you think it's going to go up? Should I buy now? Honestly, it's already 4 o'clock, though. Oh, higher time frame? Nah, if it's higher, I'm not going to do it. But this is the fair... Oh, God. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I see it. I see it. Oh, did I fuck that up? I don't see it. What an idiot. I'm wasting money now. I'm throwing money out like it's fucking candy. This is not my normal strategy, guys. Not my normal strategy. I'm actually going to put a stop loss here just in case. My normal strategy is my indicator. Took the opposite. Yeah. We're after 4 o'clock right now, so this is a gamble. Gamble time, baby. Maybe Mo's right. He told me, he said, get the fuck in. I'm trying to see where this fair value gap is. Which time frame were you seeing it on? What? Royal? Hey, Royal, you don't want to pay my bills, bro. You don't want to pay my bills. I would say I'm at like 6,000 a month if you want to pay that. Yeah, send me too. Mo's an insider. I knew it. I knew fucking Mo was cheating. He has a cheat code, bro. He's a fucking banker right now in disguise. Alright, I'm going to let this play out for one more minute. And then I got to get off. I got to make sure I get ready before the wife comes home from work. You know, today is Valentine's Day. If you're not following me, give me a follow, please. I felt like we did pretty well today on the second half of the day. It was fun today. Watch it close that red candle fair value gap. Oh, right here. Motherfucker. I see it. I see it. I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. It already hit, didn't it? But I'm going to take this very small profit soon. Thanks for the follow, TY. Ooh, come back up. I'll take the $5. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Still going, I think. Is trading actually not a scam? I mean, if you guys traded with me today, we made some pretty fucking good money, guys. Was this not good? I thought this was pretty damn good. We made some cash. The first half was very boring. Second half, when Mr. Trumpster was signing some bills, it became very exciting. We all kind of had polls. We were going back and forth. We were telling our ideas. We were working like a beautiful machine today, boys. A well-oiled machine. So in theory, Mo's idea is if it pops up here, then we'll short. And there you fucking go, Mo. You piece of... Mo's a fucking insider, JB. He's an insider. That's a good thing, JB. It's a good thing. But Mo's an insider. We might have to ban Mo. We're going to have to ban Mo. Cup and handle is very valid. Good point, Marvin. Extremely valid. If you actually want to play it out right, we fucked up, JB. Because if you really want to play it out, 61% pullback on the bottom to the low. Motherfucker, why didn't I see that? I think it's because I was getting nervous because it's the end of the day. Wow, that was perfect. The only issue is with a cup and handle, you want it to break to the upside. So we would still have to wait until the 2020, and then it can even do this. So pick your poison. Yeah, I did a pretty good job coming back today, I think. Well, I was really good in the morning time. Still got it. It was only up $70 though when I got before we started trading again, and then we made some good profit. Actually, I might have been down $100 because I had to take some stupid trades in between. But we're up 276. Still green, right? Still green. Yeah, JB, you have 12 contracts. Just be easy on that. If you're using real money or a prop firm, 12 contracts is very large. Very large. I'd only suggest that if you have 150K count or above. Yes, I'm going to get off too. I got to get ready. If you guys are curious in this indicator that I've been using all day, making money off with you guys, you get it at wap.com. It's in almost all my bio links. I can show you the website because it's not posting, and I don't know why. Let me try one more time, boys. Let me try one more time. Copy. Paste. Send. I don't know if that went through. WAP.com. Any guys see it? Nope. Okay. So this shit's broken as shit. I'll just show you guys the webpage and you guys can look at it. Basically, WAP.com, and then just in the search bar, type in Bully Bears Trading, and it looks like this. If you like what we did today, 30 days free. After the 30-day trial, actually before, let me rephrase that. You get 30 days free. If you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days is over, or else you'll be charged $49.95 a month. I don't think that's expensive. If you guys watch me, I make thousands a day sometimes. Today was a little slow. I don't like to put a number on it. That was Top Step saying that the market is closed. That's what that was. Yep, I see it now. But if we break this, man, this cup and handle's still valid, guys. Still valid. This could be the short squeeze that I was fucking looking. I keep cursing. I gotta watch. This is the cup and handle that was still valid. That somebody mentioned it before. It was still good, and that was a good call out because that was a 61% pullback, complete bounce off of it, and now we're at that cup and handle right now, and now we're about to break right through it. You gotta be shitting me. All good, right? All good. But make sure you cancel it if you don't like it. I'd rather you be happy with the cancellation than be unhappy with a bill. Make sense? Also, if you're not convinced yet, just watch me live. I try to do it 3 times a week. I do have a regular job that pays me really well, so I need to work. And if you don't have a job, guys, I highly recommend you guys get a job, because it'll help you with psychology. Some people don't need a job and they can do this without it. Me, my brain doesn't work like that. I think I'll be scared as shit if I didn't have a job. But it helps me with my psychology. Thank you, Mo. We still got to break this, though. So this could actually be like right here. We don't know yet. When you have wicks like this, it's a guessing game on where the top is. I'll try. I'll try to be honest. And at nighttime, we go over crypto and stuff like that. In the daytime, if I have time, I'll go over it with you guys. But at nighttime, we've been going over crypto, and we've been making pretty good, decent call outs. Mo in here, he's very good. JB is pretty knowledgeable too. He has a lot of secret information he's holding back, JB. I'm gonna catch on though. Maybe he works for the bank too. Maybe Mo and JB are in the same house. Secretly. I'm just playing. But yeah, if you guys like what I do, hit that follow button. Trade with me. And I do have to say this. This is not financial advice. Anything I do here, do not copy trade me. You putting your money at risk. This is just for fun. This is a tool. Do not copy me. Don't sue me. Other than that, you guys have a good, happy Valentine's Day. If you guys don't have loved ones you're going to be with, you guys can message me and I'll be your lover. I might respond slower, but I'll be your lover. Just treat me right. Okay? That's all I ask for. Treat me right. Alright, I really gotta get off. My wife's gonna beat my ass when I'm not ready for dinner. But I gotta tell her, I'm like, yo, bully bears, we making money out here. Alright, guys, I gotta get off. Later. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. And I might be on this weekend to talk about crypto. I'm not sure yet. If I pop on and I see Bitcoin like going the way that we want to the downside, I'll definitely hop on. Also, Trump coin is very interesting to watch, so maybe I'll trade with you guys live. All right, guys, peace out. Later.